45,000 days, and there's the 40,000 days. We got our 45,000 and our 50,000. Not yet, though. But we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? Oh. Fudge. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, happy Friday. Hope you guys have an amazing day today. Linkzzey, congrats on getting first inside the chat. What up? I don't know about you guys, but it's like gorgeous outside over here. Hey, Hamster, what's up? Hulk, how you doing today? Abra, welcome on in. What's up, Eyesight, Adam, Abra, Dragon, hope you're doing well today. What's up, Amanda? What's up? Hope you guys all having a great day today. Hey, Brian, welcome on back. What up, Iris, Canadian Queen, welcome on in. Echo, Bunny Bunch, Red Zone, oh no, Red Zero, welcome on in. Hey, Ro, Abuta, welcome in. Achilles, Imperator, hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. I literally just got home like moments ago. I had to get my my tent set up on my Jeep. So I'm just settling in. Got the ACs cranked. It's flipping hot outside. Nice out though. What up, Goldfish? Jaden, welcome on in. What's up? That, and I'm running, I'm rocking the Goose mugshot cup today. It's been raining off and on for you there, hamster. Yeah, and then you got some sunshine. Not the greatest weather. Yeah, we kind of got, we just got through that pretty much over here. Super hot for you there, eyesight. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 21 degrees outside. Sunny. Delicious. It's beautiful. Or delicious, I guess. What up, Zach? Desired. Hope you have an amazing day today. What up, what up? You guys excited for the guards tomorrow? Guards are gonna go live tomorrow for Amanda's Ascension, the Empress of the Metamorphosis. You guys can get your like your little like armor stand somewhere in the in Motham and get your name above your head. We're currently in full swing of working on Sin's Ascension. She is the Queen Dragon of the Cool Reef. So I'm working on all the resource gathering that I need to do for that. Hey, Twister. What's up, Spider? Welcome on in, and congrats on the 100 days. You're over on the YouTube? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you guys all for the likes over on the YouTube side. Definitely helps out. You guys are expecting thunderstorms, forecasts all day tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't, because the sun will come back after. Oh, hopefully it does. You want the thunderstorm. DJ, what's up, Mandolin? Boy. Gonna be fighting everyone else on that raffle for a village's spot. Trying to get myself as much prismarine as I possibly can. It's flowing. It's going. It's going. Dude, that Voxy thing that you sent me there, Abra, was wild. I really hope that they come up with the update for that stuff here pretty soon. What's it called again? I can't remember. Oh, Navinium. I'm gonna take all this prismarine with me. Thank you very much. Which is a full box. Look at that, or a full inventory. Yeah, it's that's a super exciting thing that a lot of us have been waiting for. It's for that mod to be updated. Hey, Charlie, how you doing there, Neo? And Hero, welcome on in. Sup, sup. Hey, what up, Dan? Happy Friday, man. And Mackie, hope you're having a great day today. Sup. I gotta go farm some coal. We gotta go farm some we need a lot of prismarine, so we're killing a lot of guardians. Oh, what did we end off with? Actually, I didn't look. Wither skeletons are 539,746. Not bad. Guardians currently are sitting at 623,581. That's closer than it's pretty close. Hey, Jugs, welcome on in. That's a new monitor. And Michaela, thank you. Hope you're having a great day today. Have a great day at work. You've been playing with mods on your laptop after seeing you play with your mods. It's the best thing ever. Don't want to go back? Yeah, I'll turn your laptop into a super PC. There's some amazing mod developers out there. What up, Winter? How you doing? Yeah, I mean, we've spent a lot of time over there, Neo, and now it's time for us to move on and move on to the next project. Yeah, the new video comes out tomorrow, where I'll explain the future of Motham and all that fun stuff. Hey, Lampshade. But yeah, we were actually there for like a month and a half, probably, maybe a little longer. That's all. Honestly, that's longer than we normally spend on an ascension. I try to get with them within the 4 weeks. Nightbot should be back if you do commands and stuff with their eyesight. You're just not doing any commands, so Nightbot's not always talking. Hey, what up, Flav Flex? Thank you. I got you. I got a new way of doing it there, Flav Flex. Just grab it from my my ender chest and pick a random one. I do have to get a new bow, but I'm gonna make a new bow when we fully transition on Sunday. There's a There's a competition right now. Amanda doesn't think I can drain the ocean monument within, or not ocean monument. She doesn't think I can drain that ocean in 12 hours. If she loses, she buys a notch apple. Puts it on her plot, displays it. If I win, or if she wins, she gets a free armor stand. Super fair. Right across the board. Yeah, we have to move on. There's a delicate balance there, Agent. If I was to spend like the next 6 months over here building, we would all get burnt out. You know what I mean? So we have to like kind of leave projects, come back when we have like more materials to build. And we want to come back, you know what I mean? That's a big thing. We want to come back. We don't, if we drag it out too long, we burn out and then we don't want to come back. You know what I mean? So we have to leave at like a perfect time. That's how I like to do it. And then we come back, got way more resources. We build some more stuff up. We move on to a new project. That's how I avoid burnout, personally. Always doing something new. Always working towards new things. I encourage you guys to do the same thing. If you're working too much on one project, you continuously keep doing it day in and day out, you're going to burn out. I see you. I see you there, Audio. Wow, dude. Wanted to come back as if we're not forced to watch what he wants to do. Hey, it's for my own thing too, right? I want to come back too. It's nice to set up all the infrastructure in the city, come back, do some stuff, work on things. There's so much lore in this city too. So much lore. It's crazy. Like an epicenter. I was shaking my head. No way you do it in 12. No, you guys, nobody believes me. I'm gonna be gloating for days if I win. You guys will never hear the end of it. How you doing there, Lauren? Happy Friday. After the Coral Reef build, what am I gonna build next? I think it's Titan of Time after that. I think I'd have to look at my my chart. Empty cup, welcome on in. Pretty good states to take a break on. I think so too. We got the 3 Titans, right? We got the Frog Life farm, we've got the Gold farm, we have the With a Skeleton farm. I guess now we got the Bartering farm, so that's 4 Titans. That's a big leap in this world for like infrastructure. We could build so many cool things. The obsidian I got is crazy. How long did it take to drain Timmy's? Timmy's was a deep ocean, which I think a lot of you guys forget. Timmy, like, I'm gonna be draining a coral reef where it's shallow. How you doing there, Bonnie? What up, what up? And I was fighting off guardians, and I had to get inside the monuments, and I had to drain the monument, and I tore down the monument. What's up, Amesy? How are you doing today? What up? No. Yeah. We got all the resources to make it happen too. Wait, hold on. Let me put this stuff up here. Of course. How's the house hunting and stuff going for you, Bonnie? Any luck? Gonna be no life draining your monument. It took you like a week, including all-nighters. Holy cow. How big did you go? Ali Reza, hope you're having a great day today. What up, what up? And Otilla, welcome on in. How do you manage to trap the wardens? Very carefully. Very carefully. It's definitely like a slower process. Whee. Oh, I just asked you how the house hunting was going for you there, Bonnie. I'm out of here. So that's Dark Prism Ring cooking up. should be going in. Oh, I guess it's going to be filling this guy up and then going into this guy. Got lots of prismarine, lots of sea lanterns. Yeah, we keep that guy going, and lots of this stuff. Okay, cool. This is all crystals, which is just so crazy. Hey, Thunder, welcome on in. I'm doing great there, Ali. Thank you. Appreciate you asking. We're vibing. This is my base there, Doc. I'm in it. Yeah. Retriever, welcome on in. Wasn't hard. Trapping a creaking. Is it harder to trap a creaking or a warden? Definitely a warden, because a creaking is actually just bound to the heart, right? So wherever you put the creaking heart, the creaking will be. The warden, you have to find a deep dark. You have to go in there. You have to, like, you know, get him out of the deep dark, you know, or ancient city or whatever, right? You got to move him to where you want to put him. It's a little bit more tricky, a little bit more convoluted to move a warden. You got to have all your portals set up properly and whatnot. Hey, Buddha. You've been here since I dug out that place? Which place? Last time I went to your stream, you were building like a dock. Oh, probably. I was probably working on maybe the dwarven area. Yeah. I don't know. I've really enjoyed building up a lot of Motham City. I love that kind of style there, Duck. I had a lot of fun building that area. Every build that I take on is just different from the last, so they're all a lot of fun, you know? I'll put that here, actually. I mean, this is a cactus flower. I feel like that should go with the flowers, yeah? There. Figured it out. Hey, what up, Rivetess? Welcome on in. The creaking is also limited range and will follow you around the creaking heart. Yeah, I think it's 16 blocks. Last time I was here, you're doing a tiny black dragon over a castle. Was it the volcano? Maybe? You're probably talking about the volcano. Yeah, I really need to, like, kind of like get this all organized, so I'm gonna be doing a little bit of this. I appreciate that, hamster. I wish I could play it, but Minecraft keeps crashing. What the heck? Do you not have enough RAM allocated? Maybe? Or are you using mods? Yeah, the volcano is a lot of fun too. I thoroughly enjoyed that. You're actually gonna watch me kind of take what I've learned from that volcano and apply it in my world somewhere else. That was like a kind of like a practice leading up to some big stuff. Trying to get better at building dragons, you know? Mandy? Oh, her name's Amanda. Yikes. It should be in the pinned comment at the very top there, Goldfish, if you're ever curious on what I'm working on. I was about to say, not sure who you meant there. About to get banned in there. Thank you, Ali. Appreciate the lurk. We'll see you around, man. Maybe one day I'll expand the storage room. I honestly have so much room still in here to grow. I'm not worried about expanding the storage room. It's bigger than you may think it is there, Nover. I have areas down here that I can expand down into, you know? I have all the corridors. I have all the auto sorting areas up top. I've got the little silos right here. I've got this area down here, which is kind of like my little workshop area, which I can expand. So I've got quite a bit of space to move around and do stuff, you know? And I honestly, I build so much that like, I don't really get a massive, like I get some like resources that I get a massive surplus of, but if you're building enough, you don't need that big of a storage, right? But we'll see what else Minecraft adds in the future and see if I have to make room for new additional blocks. Hey, Wild, welcome on in. Oh, congrats on that there, Brian. Thanks, Charlie. I need to play more Minecraft again. It's been like 3 weeks now. Oh, because you've been sick? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. Hopefully you can get back into it. It just says you have an outdated graphics card. What? That doesn't make any sense. Jethro. That makes no sense. Outdated graphics card, dude. What? I've seen people play Minecraft on potatoes. Literally. Yeah, maybe try updating your driver? I don't know. Got about 20 double chests of netherrack. Not bad. You can start smelting it down into nether brick. Kind of handy to have. Hey, what up, sis? Welcome on in. Your friend just announced she's having a baby. Oh, that's amazing. GG's to them. Hey, Lando, welcome on in. You're from Italy? I appreciate that, Vin. Thank you. No worries. No need. No pressure on trying to understand me or anything like that. You chilling. You watch my 45,000 day world tour. It's actually insane the amount of great work you put into this world. Hey, appreciate Dizzy. Welcome on in. How's your day today? I appreciate you checking out the world tour. Am I working on anything currently? It should be in the pinned comment at the very top of the chat if you guys are wondering what we're doing today. We're gonna be doing a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's just too cringe there, Buddha. If you want to be cringe, you could go elsewhere, you know what I mean? We're too old for that stuff, man. That's why it's being held. Hello, what up, Abyss? You play... Is Pixelmon still around? I thought it was Cobblemon now. I'm doing fantastic. We're just like kind of in between projects. I'm just cleaning up. Cleaning up and trying to get ready for the next big build, you know? There are 2 different Pokemon mods. Yeah, I thought Pixelmon got taken down for some reason. This is a 0 cringe zone. Well, I wouldn't say 0, but brain rot definitely. Biggest cringe here is Link claiming an enchanted Gapple redemption is the same as a free immortalized. It pretty much is. I gotta make you guys sweat, you know what I mean? Why do I keep getting black concrete out here? Hold on. Somebody's gotta make you guys sweat. I have 56 on me right now. New Cobblemon is made for the Pokemon mod, made more Minecrafty. Nothing ever happened to Pixelmon? Okay. I don't play any of those. I just kind of figured, I thought something happened. Stuff. Just usually do 500-pound calf raises. Okay, dude. Actually, I'll put this in here. Actually, what the heck? Should that be in there too? Candles. Oh my gosh, I have so many candles I can use now. So many candles. Oh, I don't really know their agent. My notch apples are all over my world at this point. In, you know, people's Hall of Fame plots, displayed in various different locations of my world. It's honestly, it's very tough to keep track of how many notch apples I have in the world. I have a lot. They're not that rare. It's not that big of a deal, you know what I mean? Like, and then Elytra has more rarity than a notch apple in Minecraft, which is crazy. So, back in the day, you know, notch apples used to be like, oh my gosh, those are so rare. How did you get so many of them? Nowadays, this is like, oh, every box I open has like 2 notch apples in it when I go to an ancient city. Every single chest that I looked in on the last ancient city I went to had 2 notch apples in it. Isn't that nuts? We got like 6 notch apples. Yeah, ancient cities are broken for notch apples. They've definitely changed everything when it comes to that. How you doing there, Shaded? Freaking's interesting because their spawn range is like a cube, so they can roam. Range is more of a and the roam range is more of a spear. I feel like they're, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Short, welcome on in. Thank you, Doc. Welcome on in. How you doing? Are they spicy peanuts though? If not, I don't want them. Sorry, I literally forgot. What is the Queen of Dragon Coral Reef? Is it air? If you explain what it is. We haven't really started it, if that makes sense. So I would just be patient and kind of wait for it to develop. Because at the point that we're at right now, it's really hard to kind of explain what the thought process is on it. Yeah. I use a face cam. Literally there, Turtle Man. That's what it's called. It's called face cam. Yeah, spicy cashews are like my favorite. Freaking love them. There, Lauren. They're just hard to find. I even looked at Costco. Let me just clean that up there. And then we got this guy and then Pop. Okay. Wait for that thing to sort through, and yeah, we're going pretty good. I will do one more batch of stuff, and then we'll move on. I just don't want my overflow like overflowing, because bad things happen if this thing overflows. There's a lot of stuff in here to be sorted, bruh. Damn. Try to fill it up all the way. Oh, you don't need to. No pressure there, Shaded. You're chilling. You use that on whoever you want to use it on. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Oh, I'm doing pretty good there, Isaiah. How you doing? And Pin, welcome on in there, Pin. Finally back from exam preparation. Yo, you get to start up summer now? Yeah, I don't know how I had broke a chest and had 9. Wait, what do you mean? 9 what? Good afternoon. What's up, Ryan? How you doing? Pop these guys here. Those guys can go there. Done. Weird organizing chest monsters. Is your favorite thing to do? I like it. I don't mind it. I'm always worried that you guys don't like it. Yo, Hamster, thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 get the subs. Now make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Hamster if you guys got yourself a get the sub at all. Thanks for the support. I do find like organizing my my loot, I don't know, very like, I don't know, soothing. I'm always worried that you guys don't enjoy it, you know what I mean? But I like to kind of keep track of like how much inventory I have and whatnot, so it's nice. I'm doing good, thanks. Hey, what up, Sam? Welcome on in. Doc, welcome on in. Yo, what's the good news there, Isaiah? Honeycomb. Man, I cannot choose a favorite out of the hermits. They're all so very different from one another. There, Pin. I don't like. I don't know. It's uncomparable, really. They all give different vibes, you know. Depends on what you're feeling that day, you know. Yeah, you like organizing is like your least favorite thing to do, but you love watching people do it. Yeah. Or watch your live streams during the holidays. Sometime during the day, it just gets boring. Yeah. Pop. Okay. What do we got here? The carpet, and let me put these name tags away. Gotta go buy up some quartz and stuff. That's next on the docket. I mean, yeah, I think Doc is awesome. There, Pin. Yeah. The cost of organizing your room in Minecraft is that your IRL room will not be organized. Wait, what? The cost of organizing your room in Minecraft is that your IRL room will not be organized? I try to keep everything organized. What do you mean? What is he most famous for there, Cap? I'm not too sure what you're asking for. Or like, what are you asking? Nope. Just get one or the other. Sorry. Nope. Just got to choose. Either organized in Minecraft or organized IRL. Just one or the other. Either do your dishes or you drain an ocean monument. If you drain an ocean monument, your dishes will never be done. Trade with villagers or do your laundry. There's no in between. Hey, what up, Sarah? Hello. Better at organizing IRL and in Minecraft? Yeah, I'm a pretty well organized person. I don't like clutter, but sometimes it gets cluttery depending on how much stuff I'm getting. The most what is the most remarkable or rememberable thing he has done? I don't know the exact history there, you know, their Cap. I'm not too sure. He's done a lot of really cool things. He's been around for like over 10 years. Well over a decade in the Minecraft space, so limiting it to only one thing for such an influential person, I don't think is fair. He's done a lot for Minecraft. I don't think he should be put up on like a pedestal for one thing, right? He's done so much. I think he deserves much more than that. That's for sure. You can always buy more dishes, or you can buy, but you can't buy more ocean monuments. True. I mean, you could. You probably could. Buy like a Minecraft map or something. There you guys go. See, I repaired my stuffs. Hey, what up, Waffle? How you doing today? Enjoy that there, Wild. Take care. There. Everything else after this is profit. You can farm emeralds, but not dishes. That's true. These emeralds are unfortunately they're not gonna farm themselves, you know. Gotta be out here, gotta be trading and stuff. We're almost at 2 million villager trade. We're right there. We're right there, man. So close. I'm actually kind of like running out of iron too, so this is all the iron I'm gonna be able to trade for a while. Enjoy, Killian. Damn, that cat be munching fast, huh? You and your friend are played Minecraft, and instead of completing the game, we decided we were gonna build an aquarium and kill random villagers. We just like doing random stuff. That's what Minecraft is. Doing random stuff. It's a sandbox game. I think you and your friend are starting to understand the concept of Minecraft. There is no like beating Minecraft, just having fun and enjoying all the stuff you can do. Good. However, you found 3 of your chickens, got killed by rats. I never knew a rat would be able to take down a chicken. That's wild. You sure there were rats? Not like raccoons or something? Must be some big rats. Your brother's on day 867. He found 4 god apples and 1 chest. That's insanely rare. I don't know what the rarity of that is. Aw, here we go, dude. What's up, Jeremiah? Looking mighty fancy today. Appreciate the bit. 1 hour and 20 minutes until you leave for the airport. Oh, that's so cool. I bet you're so excited there, Rivites. Enjoy. We'll see you when you get back and stuff, you know? Hey, what up, Derek? I missed what you said about the villagers. How do they stay in? Oh, I didn't even answer you straight up. They're just honey blocks. Hey, Doug. I just got one of your chickens down because she had a bad case of bubblefoot. Wasn't healing. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I think I've heard of bubblefoot. So these are pillars. Let me grab some of the quartz. Okay. Hey, what up, Bone Apper? There are some pretty big rats out there, honestly. There, Doug, you'd be surprised. I think I forget where it's at, but I think there are some pretty big rats. There's rats like the size of small dogs. And they're used for like sniffing out like tuberculosis and cancer and landmines. Crazy. Put them on a leash. No, they're like, I can't remember where they're located. Somewhere in like, I think South Asia or something. No, they're not called possums. Possums are very different from rats. Very different. Possums are pretty interesting though. Hey, what up, Mia? Welcome on in. Hold. Wait. Oh. Oh, maybe it was a mink. Could have been a mink. They're tricky like that. Or a fox. They're waffle. Chicken. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it, hamster. Chicken dance. Yeah. That's a YouTube exclusive. Or a Twitch exclusive. Don't want to be waking people up with chicken dances on YouTube. Cyclop, welcome on in. If that's how you say that, Cycloptic, right? Hey, what up, Rhea? Hello, hello. Wake up, YouTube. No, we want YouTube to be a lurker friendly zone. Which can be chaotic. Yo, what's up, Ominous? Yeah, it's hard not to there, Sarah. Super goofy. My least favorite item? Mushroom stem. And I gotta gather a bunch of mushroom stem for a big project I have coming up. But mushroom stem, hands down, dude. I freaking hate farming mushroom stems. Never a good time. We're cooking, dude. We're cooking. Why don't I do TNT? Just prefer not to. There, Eric. It's a different play style. It allows me to do different things and go about things differently. You know what I mean? It also makes the things that I have accomplished a little bit more impressive, knowing that I haven't duplicated any TNT. You know? Like duping something, like making something out of nothing is kind of cheeky. You know what I mean? So I have to chop every one of my logs. I have to hand mine every single one of my my nether perimeters if I plan to do so, or I have to dig out everything underground. And there's a lot of farms I actually can't make because they use TNT duping. So I kind of got to go around things in a different way. Just different. Hey, gamer. How you doing today? And then obviously like the no AFKing, all like it adds an additional like, you know, level of difficulty as well, right? Hey, Ramen. Meanwhile, you play Bedrock and TNT duping doesn't even work. Yeah, and I guess if I'm not TNT duping, I align a little bit more with the Bedrock players as well. So just a lot of like familiarity around the board, right? Everybody understands, you know, what's going on. How was your God apple flipping dead? Your God apple's deep in the void, bro. Deep. What farms can't you make because of TNT duping? There's a lot of farms. A lot of tree farms that utilize TNT duping. Concrete farms that use TNT duping. Although I've made my own like concrete farm to have a non-TNT duping thing. Like there's a lot of farms that use TNT duping. And a lot of like world eaters and, you know, all that kind of stuff that utilize a lot of TNT duping. I don't know all the farms, obviously, because I don't really look up the farms. That doesn't really, it's not much use to me. But tree farm's a big one, man. Tree farming is a big one. And when you don't TNT dupe, you have to farm all of your sand. You got to farm all of your gunpowder. You got to make your own TNT. That's a laborious task. That definitely takes time. Makes you a little bit more thoughtful on like how many farms you want to set up around your world that are going to require TNT. Because you're like, can I like really rely on that infrastructure for it or what? How do you get the levers on the robots? On your robot dispensers. You just put them on the side of your observers. You can put levers on observers if you like. Couldn't you still use a TNT flying machines with dispensers? No, not really, because you can't really move like tileable blocks, if that makes any sense. Like you'd like, I don't know. Plus, I do want to get my stats, right? I want to get millions of blocks mined in the world. You're still a manual tree farmer? Hey, I'm almost at 200,000 spruce logs mined. That's pretty impressive. Over almost 200,000. One day, I might even hit 1 million spruce logs mined. That'll be a big stat to hit. That'll be super rewarding. Fletchers are underrated. I don't really use Fletchers all that often, to be honest. Does like not use TNT duping because it's considered cheating? It's just a different way of playing. And just it's like an added challenge, if that makes any sense. They're real. Yeah. Got about 13.5k dirt. Nice. So you got to clear out for your castle land. Awesome. I'm doing a lot of resource gathering today, the legend. Lots of resource gathering. I'm farming up quartz right now and quartz pillars. Then we gotta go farm up some birch and stuff. You're at 1,000 spruce logs mined? Yeah, like, so there's different perspectives to every hardcore world, in my opinion. There's like a lot of people they'll just judge a hardcore world just based off of how many days or whatever you got in your world. I judge it by like how many hours because I don't AFK. And then I judge it based off of the builds, the cohesion, and the stats. So like when you look at my stats, the stats convey a different story. They show you the work behind the scenes. For everything that I've done in the world. That to me is incredibly important. So like right now, currently, I'm trying to get 2 million villager trades. I'm at 1.9 million villager trades. I'm almost there. I'm like just past that little bit, you know? We're also trying to get 1 million wither skeletons killed. We're over halfway there. Another big thing I'm working towards is guardians. Over halfway there to like the 1 million guardians killed. Like, these are all things that keep me motivated. I like chasing numbers. You know what I mean? Like almost 4 million netherrack, you know, because I did my perimeter. You know, I've got the 1 million basalt farmed. I've got almost 1 million endstone farms. I'm getting upwards to 1 million sand. I'm like halfway there with the deep slate. You know, like 164,000 spruce logs. Like, these all add up over time, and they kind of show you a different story, right? So that's a big reason why I choose to play the way I play, right? We're all different. And then every time I hit 1 million items, I put it up on like a board and I celebrate it. It's just like another, like, you know, another thing to keep you motivated, and they're long-term goals. Always nice to set long-term goals and short-term goals whenever you're working towards something, right? Think of it like I don't know, like if you were to change up your entire diet, right? And your short-term goal was to drink 8 cups of water every single day, right? But like your long-term goal was to like maybe lose 100 pounds. You're not gonna lose 100 pounds tomorrow, right? But you can start today by drinking 8 cups of water. Like, you know what I mean? Like, to put it in a different way for you guys. They need to make an update on the stats. It would be so nice if you can like research stuff there, Tivzo. But there is a trick to that. If you don't know, you can always change your font in game without like any mods or anything like that. What up, Eggs? How you doing today? So you can't judge a bedrock hardcore world? Wait, what? Judge a world by the stats? I mean, you can judge a hardcore world. Just like if you know it's bedrock, then you know they don't have stats, so you just look at all the builds and stuff, right? That's very impressive. I'm not sure what that means. Do light sources emit light at Y320? I have no idea. Never tried. Bedrock doesn't have the exact stats, but you do have the blocks mined. You're at 400,000 netherrack for your storage room. See, that's impressive, right? You work your way up to 1 million, and you celebrate it. So like little milestones. Some people will be like they'll celebrate every 100 days. Some people will celebrate every 1,000 days. Some people will just celebrate every 1,000,000 things. You know, million's a big number. Hey, Raffy. It's been pause for better stats for 13 years. Oh yeah, I don't know if that. I don't know. I'd be kind of worried to update my stats. That'd be something I'd be a little bit weary about if they did do an update to stats. I would be a little bit worried on that one. Like, hopefully they don't wipe my stats. Hey, yo, what up, Boris? How are you doing? Yeah, I have a 1 million board there, Charlie. Every item that I hit 1 million on, I put it up on a board in my end. All right, cool. That's another box of that down, and I'm out of here. Time to work on other things. Because you switched from Java to Bedrock. For some time, you built a skyscraper that goes up to 320, and the torch didn't light.
Linkzzey run, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey dance.
Why not put your light a little bit lower? I don't know. Yo, Gigi, thanks so much for the 20 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. And I appreciate all the likes over on the YouTube side of things, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. What happened to us on Autocraft a couple of times? Stats got reset to a certain point. It was big sad. Yeah. What up, Austin? I'm going to do the 1 million Hall of Fame like you. Yeah. I call it like the 1 million club. I'm going to expand on that idea pretty big. I've even inspired some of my friends, like, you know, other like YouTubers and streamers to take up on the 1 million club because it's a monumental like thing. Keeps you going. Just left a like. Thank you. All right, so we got a lot of quartz pillars now, so that's awesome. You can always rip a backpack a backup before you update. Yeah. I don't know how any of that stuff is done though, so I don't know. It makes me a little bit worried. I have. Well, I haven't done like mini series. I think the thing is like a lot of hardcore Minecrafters, we all have our own worlds and we all have fun playing in our own worlds. We all enjoy single player, like honestly. I think like hardcore like Minecraft like as a SMP is a little bit more convoluted, you know. All right, let's go chop some logs, yo. Your stats on an SMP were reset because we had a griefer. Oh, sorry to hear that there, Twister. That's annoying. I'm farming right now, there, legend. Farming all kinds of stuff. You'll see me bouncing around all over the place, man. Farming birch logs next, and then I got a bunch of prismarine stuff that I'm farming too. Yeah, like I said, like we all have our own hardcore worlds. We all have our own things that we're working on right now, you know? I love working in this world. And I'm sure like other people really love working in their worlds. It's a lot to take on, you know? There it is. I'm out of prismarine again. Trying to get all the dark prismarine right now. It's an okay start. We're getting there. You know, we got a lot of black dye to make it happen. So, not a cheap block, I'll tell you that. I was thinking about like an N/8 no armor hardcore world for like 30 days hardcore series for some creators have been doing. Yeah, I wouldn't really like, I don't know. I'm more like the storytelling kind of thing. I like what I do. We all have like big things we're working towards and such, you know. Single player is the best because there's like nobody to get in your way and places to expand. I just enjoy single player. I really do. Single player is a lot of fun. I just have so many things that I'm working on and it feels so rewarding to do things on your own, you know. Like I like that. It's fun to collaborate with other people and you know, have like other things going on with other creators if you know, but it's also really fun just to do your own thing. Hey, Seeker. Hey, no worries. Take care of yourself. Appreciate you popping on in. You have a lot going on and you want to take a huge break and spend some time on an SMP series? Yeah. Well, unless you're a streamer that is talking to people live. Yeah. I'm a big, like, I'm big into the whole streaming thing, obviously. We got a few of these things. Couldn't tell. Oh, you should be able to. All that blood flow is going to your calves there, sis. The double-edged sword. Unheard of. Profound. I wish I had more saplings, but here we are. Hopefully we'll be able to make like a actual return rate on these saplings. Let's see what's up. Oh, what the heck? Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, I had no idea I had that either. Wow. Look at us, dude. I'm gonna bring that home. Ridiculous. There's another reason is like you liking this world so much. Link brings his chat into the world. Hear that? That's like part of my content is bringing you guys into it, right? I like that. I have the Ascensions. I got the Hall of Fame. I got all kinds of stuff. If I was on an SMP, I would like to do an SMP on my own time for YouTube. And maybe like do a stream here, stream there, maybe like a couple hours here and there, but it wouldn't be like my full-time thing. You know? But it would be nice because like if I ever had to put together like an episode for like this hardcore world, dude, it takes me freaking so long to do stuff. Not yet, Zach. I'm getting ready for it. Getting all my stuff all firmed up. Trying to chip away at it. I don't know how much birch I'm gonna need, but I would like to have more than I think I'm gonna need. That way I can like carry over any birch into like another project. Hey, what up, football crazy? Hey, Gabriel. Nice. I just got off work. I hope work was well. Oh, you got the weekend off too. Hey, enjoy. Any plans or what? Hey, Chunk. Chocolate. Hands down, dude. Still what? Still wetting my trees? What?
Still cheating your trees, I see.
Cheating my trees? What's up, Hay Bales? Appreciate the bits, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What up, what up? Oh, we're Amanda's open Purple Squirrel in the 5-year video. They literally made that. Charlie. They literally made that video. Like, Purple Squirrel edited it, but they actually made my ocean monument. Block per block. Which is crazy. Like, they used a bunch of, like, photos and references and all that kind of stuff, and they made my my ocean monument in a server that they're on. Yeah, you'll see in tomorrow's episode where my netherite beacon is at, because it's a little bit different. Yeah, it was crazy, their football grades. I'm like, what the heck? You guys dug this out, drained everything out? Probably didn't do it in 12 hours though. I'm doing fantastic there, Chunk. Thank you, man. Chilling, vibing. How did they make it? Using lots of photos, lots of videos, like tons of references and stuff, right? I mean, they're like 2 of them are my moderators, so they've got inside information on like how big stuff is. Bruh. They even rebuilt Sag Mountain. True that. What do you mean, bro? What are we talking? Meanwhile, in reality, they just used a world download. No. I have a 4090 graphics card. And then I also have a Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, I think it is, for my CPU. Gabriel, if that makes any sense. Hey, Tom. Well, in reality. Oh, I wish I could give you guys world download, but I can't trust the bad people, you know? Hey, Marie. 12-hour shift tomorrow? Ew. I'm sorry. I hope it goes smooth for you, you know? It wasn't my second attempt at that wager. Time to give up, I guess. Sorry, gang. You've got 2 days to drain Sin's build. And half off mini blocks. Half off mini blocks? You guys want in on this too? That's a lot of mini blocks. Oh, you don't believe me either, huh, there, football crazy? That's wild. I thought you would have believed me. Being over 50 months up in this. Link, did you check your stats before you started chopping them logs? Yeah, we're at 11,000. 11,000 used. We actually just looked like the other day. I'm not going to be using that much. It's not going to be like a big stat jump. But yeah, we'll see how much I actually use here. No, I just can't trust people. Like, I feel like if I did if I gave out a world download, I'm gonna have to deal with so much like stuff, and I don't want to deal with it, right? I don't want to deal with people putting my world up on marketplace or something, trying to sell the world or griefing my builds, or you know, maybe like, you know, ripping schematics and selling the schematics separately. You know, maybe they don't like somebody in the community, because my world is built for the community, right? And like bullying them and targeting like the members of the community and stuff. Like there's quite a few reasons why I don't don't put out a world download. Well, you're gonna watch me, like, I'm gonna make a new bow here pretty soon there, Wild, and I'm about to lose like another 30 levels. I also rename a lot of items in the game, so if you show up tomorrow, I'm gonna be renaming a lot of stuff tomorrow. So name tagging stuff causes levels, and then obviously like making new bows and enchanting new stuff takes levels too. Why don't you automate a tree farm? Because they normally take TNT duping, and I don't get my stats for it. So I want all my stats. You could have a world download be only for, yeah, but once, like, let's say you were to show up, right, and you were to be a top tier member and you were to download the world, right? What's stopping you from giving it to all your friends? You know what I mean? If your friend came up to you and asked, like, hey man, can I have Linkzzey's world download? And you're like, yeah man, sure, I've got it. And you like send your world download to like your friend or whatever. Now your friend has it. And then what stops your friends, like your friend, from sending it to one of his friends? Right? You see like where that starts? Tomorrow's no, tomorrow's gonna be the guards there. Hey, bells for Amanda. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the guards for Motham City. Get them all placed in there. Yeah, it's like a chain reaction, right? Whoa! What's up, dude? What's up, Nodders? Why don't I pre-make chests and bows? Because I name them after members of the community who I'm working on their build. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm working on the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef for a supporter of the community named Sin. And I'm going to allow her to name my bow, name my arrow. It's kind of just like a little, like, you know, here, well, you can name this if you'd like, you know. What's up, Jay? What are they used for? The trap doors? It allows me to like bone meal up all the saplings without like getting crushed by trees and stuff. Yeah, a lot of these saplings, but damn. Need more birch saplings. Are you afraid that Sin will name it something embarrassing? No, she's too nerdy for that. She named it after something to do with Lord of the Rings, and I don't even know what the heck it is. I think it's like Elven or something. She's way too nerdy for that. She's like, it's from Lord of the Rings. It's Elven. I'm like, I don't flipping know what that is. She's like, it's an actual bow and arrow in Lord of the Rings. I was like, I don't know what the heck. Like the music today? Thanks, man. I've been listening to a lot of like epidemic sounds for like YouTube and stuff. Hey, what up, Luke? How's the Wither Skeleton farm coming along? Great, man. Going great. New episode comes out tomorrow. Maybe a potion or a potion microblock to something to signify the magical essence. Ooh. Wait, you talking about like lore for Football Crazy and in your Ascension or whatever? Yeah. I see the potential for a lot of cool stuff there. Yeah. Too bad we don't have any more counterfeit dragon's breath. We'll have to put that back in the pack. Yeah, right? I don't know. I don't know about her there, hey, Bells. Hey, what up, Patella? Yeah, I wouldn't know there, Pippo. I've never had a raid farm, to be honest. Hey, what up, Ambixen? Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thanks for the tier 3 for 25 months. Hope you're having an amazing day today. Thank you. Which Hall of Fame are you in there, Noise? I don't remember. You're not in one yet. Okay, so you have to apply for one first. You got to get the watch time, and then you can apply for a Hall of Fame. We'll just refund you back. It's all good. See you tomorrow there, Thunder. Take care. Do exclamation point watch time. See how much watch time you have. You need 21 days first. I added it to this pack. Oh snap. Okay, that could be cool. They're Football Crazy, like a bottle of counterfeit dragon's breath could be used for something really like a rare potion or something. You know what I mean? Yo, thank you, Toy Maker. I appreciate that. Thanks so much for the 21 months. Thank you. Ah, just reminding you that I still exist. Done with exams. And Monday, we're moving to the new house. That's exciting. I hope it's been going smooth for you, and hopefully the exam season went well. How you doing there, Toy Maker? All right, let's see how many saplings we got again. I'll show you guys the use of these trapdoors now. How does one acquire counterfeit Dragon's Breath? It's a micro block that I have. I have to wait for a wandering trader to spawn in though, because I don't have any currently. I may, for May, the Hall of Fame, I might actually go to Ancient City. I think that one's one of them. Yeah. I want to try to build a couple new Hall of Fames. I don't know, like a Happy Gas Hall of Fame that could be interesting. A farming one could be cool, but I'm worried about having animals in there. Maybe like a Super Mario Hall of Fame would be really cool. You know, make it look like a 2D like platformer, right? Almost like we have to like move around. I have to jump from platform to platform to get around to like people's plots, and we'll have like giant mushrooms. Repo Hall of Fame? I don't really know how one would go about that, to be honest. Maybe we'll have like King Kong, Donkey Kong at the very end, throwing barrels. That could be fun. Put like the Super Mario like clouds up in the sky. Maybe we'll put that upset sun, you know, the one that does like the little thing and like dive bombs at you. There's so many things we could do. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I think that's a nice idea. Or like Sonic the Hedgehog could be really cool. Make like a Sonic inspired one. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I would like to do, and that kind of stuff would be neat. I would have a lot of fun doing that. Just wondering for the Hall of Fame, do I need to redeem the cheaper things? No, you could do however you would want to do it. The only thing that you have to do in order is your armor. So you need to get leather, iron, gold, and then you can move your way up to diamond armor. That is a thing that you have to do. Doing the cobble grind, you're gonna tear it down and some of the top and start throwing your items inside the water below. Nice. I might do an immortalize and then buy the Dragon's Breath mini block when it pops up and add it. So wouldn't mind doing the delivery to Motham. Ooh, like that's a good idea. Like maybe Amanda is like, you know, maybe you're not there for something. Maybe you're there to bring something to Amanda. Maybe she needs something for like one of her science experiments. And you're the one that she has to like talk to in order to get like these like potions and stuff. That would be neat. And then who knows, when we expand Motham, it would be really cool for you to open up like maybe your own like little shop, like a little potion shop. You know, maybe you've like kind of like established like your connection with like Amanda in Motham, to the point where she wants you to like kind of like open up like your own store, and we can make a like, what is it called, an apothecary or whatever the heck it's called. You know what I mean? That would be neat. Even for like you too, like their mandolin. Maybe like Amanda has like this thing where she's able to trap souls, and you make like puppets, and you take the souls that she's able to like, you know, trap, and you put them in the puppets. Or maybe you have the ability to do that. I don't know. Maybe there could be something really cool, you know? Like, I love that idea. Oh, How to Train Your Dragon? I gotta watch that first.
Apothecary.
Apothecary. Yeah, isn't that like kind of how you say it? Appreciate the bits. Yeah, so there's like a thing in One Piece, right? One of the warlords of the sea, I think his name is Moria, and he has like this like Halloween like you know, Thriller Island, I think it's called, or Thriller Park, and he has the ability to take people's shadows and put them inside zombies. Maybe you had the ability to take people's like shadows or souls or something like that, their mandolin, and able to put them inside puppets. That'd be crazy. Thriller Park? Yeah, Thriller Park or Park? I think it was Thriller Park. You know, that's such a freaking cool idea. Oh man, you guys are trying to teach me how to pronounce the English language. You guys are, that's so cute. You guys must be new around here. I'm a lost cause, guys. Don't waste your time. Don't waste your breath on me, man. Hey, what up, elusive? Little man says hi. Oh, tell little man I say hi back. Hope they're having a great day. Sounds like Thresh. What's that? Thresh? Yeah, I love that. Because like, I don't know. One Piece is so inspirational, man. So many ideas I'm getting from One Piece. Are these like not dying because it's connected to that log? That's so annoying. No one's a lost cause. I'm a lost cause. Episode comes out tomorrow there, J-Man. I answered you earlier. I said it's going great. He's a character that collects souls in what? In One Piece or something? Or whatever? All right, cool. There's that. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna plant these saplings too. Oh, League of Legends from Arcane. I don't know who that person is, but I love that concept. You know, I think that really fits like Mandolin's vibe, bringing things to life. Master of puppets. Yeah, Arcane's great. Love Arcane. All right, we do one more batch of trees. This is why I have the trapdoor, so I can like walk over here, bone meal it up. Otherwise, like, how am I gonna bone meal that, right? Enjoy that there, Lauren. Have fun. Oh, there goes my fire resistance. Lit. I need to get a hopper resistance next time. A lot of really cool like powers in One Piece. Really neat. Where did my potion go?
It's a hype train. If we get to level 420, Link will take us all out for soggy toast.
Ew. Is it still toast if it's soggy though? What's up with that? Thanks, Hay Bells. Oh, bottom left? Thought you were talking about me. I don't see it. What are you talking about? Where's the potion? Hey, Allie. Hope you have a great day shopping and stuff. No. 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 Bro, this is the left. Are you messing with me? If you're talking about this, that's an ominous potion, my guy. We don't want to be drinking those. You nut. Found it. Homie's trying to get me killed. Yeah, it was definitely one of those hoppers. Well, yeah, you were looking at any potion. I was looking for fire resistance potion. My superior vision. Oh, frick. Oh, I beefed it. Oh, dude, get. Oh my gosh, it's fast. I just lost the moss block. Damn. I appreciate that there, Connor. Welcome on in. It's in the bottom left chest. Like, that's not even moss. That's just grass. And out here being all technically correct. That's kind of correct, bruh. Like when you ask somebody if they've seen your glasses and they said check the cupboard, and then you open up the cupboard and all you see is cups, and they're like, "Are you blind?" And you're like, "What?" It's like, "Are you blind?" It's like, "I'm literally looking for my glasses." You're literally looking at your glasses right now. I'm like, "Bro, what?" These are cups, but they're glasses. Oh, here we go, dude. That's the same energy. Hey, Brazzy. How you doing? Bump, bump. Another stack of that. Bam. Let me see if we got this. Where the moss at? Never once have I ever been able to grow trees like that. Like in a line, only some trees can be done like this. Oak trees, birch trees, acacia trees, cherry blossom trees. Just gotta bone meal them and stuff. Only on Java. Yeah, I just farm them in a straight line and start chopping. We don't have the ability to haste mine logs, so this is like the best way to do it if we need a lot. Yeah. We going. Thank you, hamster. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yo, thank you guys for the likes over on the YouTube side of things. Appreciate it. All right, there's that. And then I just kind of wait for everything to kind of like, you know, turn into saplings and then fall into the water stream and hopefully try to make my return investment on saplings. I don't know how many stacks of birch I need. It's not like I'm using Limatica, so I don't really have exact numbers for you guys. I just kind of guess. I always try to get more than I think I'll need, because if I don't use it all, I can always use it for another build, right? So I tend to like overdo it with like the farming and stuff. I have no idea how much I'm gonna need though. Yeah, see all those little saplings? Exactly, right? Better, it's nice to have more than you'll need than not enough, right? Either we'll be coming back and we'll have to farm more birch, or we carry over the birch into the next project, you know? So we're always multitasking. We're always working towards more than one thing at a time. Very rarely am I only working on one thing, you know? Not a very efficient use of your time, right? Well, after this, we're gonna go farm some other resources and stuff like that there, Tom. So I'm just gonna be farming for the next 2 days. Trying to get what I can get done because today is a short day for stream. And then tomorrow, we're going to be doing our guards and stuff like that. So that will take some time out of our day. It'll be nice to kind of have, you know, just to kind of take the days to kind of get a few things kind of like set up. And then on Sunday, we're going hard. That's when we're draining all that whole area that I was like setting up the other day. You know, so we'll get all of our sponges and we'll do all of our stuff. And we'll start laying out huge portions of the build and start knocking it out. That's how it seems like I have a lot of efficiency, you know? I typically go into it when I have like a lot of resources ready to go. Here we go, dude. Another short joke. Real mature there, Hay Bells. Oh, she won't. You probably wish she didn't have to buy a notch app, but here we are. This Tuesday, find out. It's all good. You don't need to agree to the terms. It was in your mod contract. Any deals with Link are always deals for Link. In Link's favor. It's a fine print. How's your day there, Bernie? Welcome back. Oh, that's because you put an emote in there, Elusive. I don't read emotes. Half the time I don't even know what that guy is. He just looks like a cool dude. He looks like a happy guy. It almost looks like you said all streams are happy. Pledge. Kind of toxic there, Elusive. You think I'm gonna spend my challenge points on an ultra? I've always been out of my flipping mind though. I've never really truly been in it. That's how I roll. All right, Kirby. I don't even think Kirby rolls. I think it's Jigglypuff. Yeah, happy weekend there, Bernie. Oh my god, is that Kirby? Why does he still look so damn sad? When did we add that? How many beacons do I have? Never enough. I need more beacons, always. I just got a ton of of obsidian and stuff like that there, Connor, so trying to make my way back up there. But I have a lot of beacons. Tons. Is that not Kirby? Like, what is that thing? Yeah, that's straight up. Yeah, that's straight up Kirby. What the heck? It's like a constant grind there, Connor. Wait till tomorrow's episode comes out. Tomorrow's episode, I actually showcase how many beacons I have in the world. Just to kind of show people like the behind the scenes of like what it takes to have like such a long hardcore world and what it looks like after the after years. It's pretty nuts how many beacons I have. I've accumulated so many over the years. Hey Metalhead, how you doing today? And Wander, hope you have an amazing day. I'm like, oh no, it's Kirby. Is Kirby okay? Yeah, because
I just wanted to point out that Elusive made the first short joke. Credit where credit is due.
Okay, dude. Thanks, hey Vales. Sure, you gotta give credit where credit's due, dude. All right, this is a lot of birch. You know, we come back like maybe a little bit tomorrow or something. Chop some more logs. We got like 2 shulker boxes of birch. That's like a double chest. That's good. That makes me feel pretty good. Is it International Donut Day? Oh, nice. Going to the creek for your dog's birthday? You had so much fun? That sounds nice. You make my return investment on saplings. Yo, you know what'd be a smart idea? Whoa. Imagine these platforms level with the ground. As soon as you're done chopping all the logs, there's sticky pistons that pull it down and the water flows over top of these pads so that your saplings can't get stuck on here and freaking despawn. So you would just like have like a lever, like come over here, flick the lever, everything would go down into the ground and flow. That'd be smart. No, it wouldn't be that complicated, honestly. One redstone line, that's all you need. Power up maybe a couple repeaters. Either push up or bring down. Yeah. Make sure you can come up with something to do that. I'm sure you can. Oh, I'm sure I could too. Yeah, if I wanted to ever improve on that idea. It seems like we always get that many saplings back. The heck? I've used this thing for such a long. What the? I've used this farm for such a long time now that like, yeah, there's definitely some things I would improve in the future now. Season 2, a whole new tree farm, or maybe I'll build it, you know, in the, like the mesa, you know, out in the masa somewhere. Could be neat. Uh-oh. Keys, phone, wallet, phone charger, toothbrush. What else? Glasses, contacts, contact solution. Turned off the stove. Made sure your refrigerator was running. Turned off all the lights. What else? Sunscreen, headphones. Yeah. What else? What else would you need to bring on a trip? A hat. Clothes, obviously. You're leaving the house without clothes. I'm concerned. Grab your meds. Set your thermostat. Yeah. Good one. Deodorant. Deodorant's a good one. What else? I don't know. Anytime I leave the house, I always go keys, phone, wallet. That's my check. Checks on all that apply. Hey, we got you. Have fun. Let your bank know. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea. So they don't like kind of be like, what the heck? What's going on around here? Yeah, so they're not like flagging you. Put Legos under window cells. So the people get scared off. Yeah. Freaking, did you guys see the new Lego sets that are coming out? New One Piece Lego sets are coming out. Bruh. Hey, Grav. Going Mary. A lot of One Piece sets, actually. It's like 5 or something. Nice. So there's that. And then I got some of this. Apparently your husband is getting me Minecraft Legos for your birthday. Oh, that's nice. Pre-ordered the Toothless Lego set. Oh yeah, I saw the Toothless Lego set. It looks awesome. I'm saving up 300 plus bucks to set for a few years. A new limited time things. Conventions keep coming out, which cause your wallet to disappear. Yeah, Lego's not cheap. I did just manually get all that wood. They're dark. Like 5 minutes ago. Spent like I don't know, like an hour chopping all that. Up, Turtle Man. Move this stuff down and decide here. Not bad at all. There we go. That's our 2 shulker boxes of that. And I need more shards to fill that up. Hey, Sony. Take some of this section. Sea lanterns. Dang it. Yeah, it's going good over here there, Grav. Thank you. We're chilling. Enjoying our Fridays. I've said that you've been saving up is the Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. Dude, I cannot wait to watch that movie. I'm not a movie guy, but I love me some Jurassic Park. Hey, Phoebe. How you doing? Because I love the direction that they're taking with the whole like new Jurassic Park stuff. A lot of that stuff is just really cool. Did you have a good couple days off? I mean on Tuesday? No. If you're part of the Discord, the reason why I had to take Tuesday off is because I had a vet appointment, like an emergency vet appointment for my ferret. And I had to get my computer fixed for 6 hours, so I can't really say I enjoyed it. It was a stressful day. I was up all night too. Yeah. Like up all night, basically monitoring my ferret, making sure he was okay. Yeah, so no, I didn't enjoy it. Very busy day, but I'm glad that that he's okay. Love the original Jurassic Park. Not a fan of the new ones like Jurassic World. They definitely took a different approach with the Jurassic World. What I do love about Jurassic World is that they're really focusing on like gene splicing and creating like these other dinosaurs in the world and stuff, you know, which I think is really freaking cool, to be honest. I'm doing okay there, Phoebe. Thank you. Like that's definitely something that I really enjoy the thought of, instead of just adding more dinosaurs and adding to stories of it. So no, not at all there, Phoebe, especially for like a ferret too. So like it's hard to find a ferret doctor. Can you show up your calendar? What do you mean? Like my schedule? You can find my schedule on my Twitch channel. It should be found there. I think it's updated as well. Oh, apparently Goose is an emo. Yeah, Goose is an emo. Oh, we changed the name to that? That's funny. And they're bringing back Spinosaur too for the new kingdom. Hybrids are very cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Goes into like kind of like the more of the nefarious vibes that they were doing in the labs. Oh, I don't need coal. What the hell am I doing? This is like an automatic thing right now. I'll farm coal later. I need prismarine. How much coal do I have though? Spinosaur Egypticus. I don't know what Egypticus means, but I think yeah, Spinosaur, the one with the giant sail on his back and stuff, known as the fish eater. Yeah, we got a good amount of coal. Yeah, we'll continue to keep building that up over time. And then, of course, bone blocks is definitely fine. Is that what they call them? Yeah, I have no idea. I just call him Spinosaur. He always has, like, battles with T-Rex, even though there's no way he could possibly take down a T-Rex. It's just impossible. T-Rex is built different. Plus, they were found in 2 different eras of, you know, I think they were in 2 different prehistoric eras. One was Cretaceous, one was Jurassic. Although, even if they were in the same area, they might have been in the same area. I don't really remember. They wouldn't really be like one would be by the water, one would be in like kind of like forest plus plains. Sup, anabiosis? All right, make our way over to an ocean monument and see what we can do over here. Hey, what up, Rezik? Yo, yo. Thank you. Appreciate the 5 months. Appreciate the support. They can just tell the T-Rex to tie their shoes and sit back and watch the comedy. I mean, same thing goes with Spinosaur. He doesn't have that big of arms either. Not a lot of dinosaurs did have big arms, to be fair. Same thing goes for me. Whoa, whoa, what the? Imagine tying your shoes. I keep my shoes always tied and I just slip them on and slip them back on. That's what I do. Yeah, Velcro. Oh, show. Yeah. Except for my boots, my riding boots. I gotta, those ones I have to tie up. Lame. All right, I'm here. Let's get some flipping prismarine. Maybe we'll outfit this thing to actually collect all the resources. But I don't know, because I had to deactivate the whole farm. That sounds like a pain in the neck. Hectonic, thanks so much for the 17 months. Appreciate it, thank you. Forgot to bring milk buckets. Oh no. That sucks. Well, at least they're not that hard to craft. I'm gonna grab myself another cup of coffee and I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. And I'll BRBs. The Spino in the new movie isn't the same Spino as in the Jurassic Park movies, because last we saw the Spino was the Manticore Island. In Jurassic World, Camp Cretaceous, but I have Season Chaos Theory. Wait, I have a Season Chaos Theory. Season 2 is going to be the same, and they will explain it, but I don't know. That would be interesting. Hey, Ray. How you doing? Welcome on in. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Coffee time. Yeah, we back. Sup? Oh, starting to get cold up in here. All right, let's go see if the Guardian Farm's gonna blow up my computer or what, and hopefully we can get a lot of prismarine. Maybe we'll take a look at the farm and see if there's like a way I could set up some sort of collection, but I kind of doubt it because there's scaffolds and waterlogged stuff in there. We'd break a bunch of stuff and we would literally have to turn off the farm. There's no way we would do it when it's turned on. I'm going through. We could probably do that by disconnecting the nether portal, though. I don't know. Hey, Kim. How are you doing today? As you guys can see, I've gone a little bit, you know, nothing crazy, though. I'm doing great. I'm just resource gathering like crazy right now, Kim. Trying to get all my ducks in a row. So oh, dude, that's another thing I need to farm up. I need to farm up warp wood. I'm not looking forward to that. Just hop in there and work while it's running. Heck nah, cheat. Heck nah. What's the worst that can happen? Well, we end up like Davy Jones and we sleep with the fishes. That's the worst thing that can happen. Like a lot of fish in there. That's a whole lot of fish. Look at all those chickens. Uh, 630,000. Checked earlier today there, Chunk. I think that's something like that. Just over 600K. Yeah. I'm working my way up there. I need to get 1 million. But yeah, we would have to like get in there and collect up all that. So far I've just been coming around the edges and just getting what I can gather here. It's a good amount. Got a few stacks. That's just a while ago. No, I didn't really figure what happened with my computer. There was a couple things that they noticed that was weird. My lights weren't going on my fans, and they weren't going on my motherboard because there was like a corrupted file or a bug within one of my files that was messing with a lot of that kind of stuff. But honestly, I kind of feel like my computer was lagging that day because of the mods I was using. So I got rid of Bobby mod, and I also got rid of, well, I updated the Gamma mod because that one was pretty laggy, honestly. How you doing there, Texan? So that's kind of what I've did. We'll see what happens in the future. Just I'm only running 32 chunks anyway, so just disgusting fish. Who dropped their scales? What's up, Moonlight? You don't like Guardians? The heck? Alright, enjoy. Have fun there, Sunseeker. Oh yeah, I didn't think it was like any of that hardware, because I wasn't having issues with anything else. I was only having issues with just Minecraft, so it was kind of weird. Wither skeletons for your experience? Yeah, they're a good source of experience, good source of coal, good source of bone blocks, and obviously wither skulls. Handy to have. This one's more of like a one-time, like one TNT, get like 7,000 experience kind of vibe. $7,000 or whatever. Not sure. Depending on how many guardians you get inside this thing. First time I show up, it's normally around 750. And then it normally drops to like 350 to 400. With our guardians in here. We could check. We'll see how much is in here. I'm gonna guess maybe 350. Even if I could on Pocket Edition. Oh, mods make you scared? Yeah, well, you know, there's like a lot of changes and such, right? Oh yeah, 388 right now. Not bad. Go up to 605, and then we'll head on to the next resource for a little bit. A little bit every day, you know? Can I like I can waterlog that, can't I? Why didn't I do that? I don't know. I just kind of don't want to mess with it though. I'm out of here. Hey, there he is!
Big underscore Texan62 just redeemed Ascend.
Bruh. Just in time. Congratulations on ascending there, Texan. As nothing. How did you even ascend? Oh. Wait, what? It didn't even say your title. Alright, hold on a minute. Marshal of the Wild West. Love that. Congratulations there, Texan, on ascending, man. I don't know why I didn't say anything. I'll put something in it. Yeah, that's the thing. You kind of have to put something in there. But why didn't it say it? I appreciate the support there, Texan. Thank you so much. Congratulations on ascending. Are you in the Hall of Fame or no? Well, there's actually 2 Wild West builds now. The other one is Matt Ranger, God of Horses. So that'll be really cool. Got to do something big with that. What an appropriate title for somebody named Texan, right? I need to grab something over here real fast before I head on over there, and then we'll go into the end. I was shocked it was open. It was actually, it's been open for a while actually. And then we'll give Fine Flex their random micro block. Is this ascending theme or random? No, you guys choose the theme. I'll build you something with your theme. And if you got lore, let me know what the lore is, because I'll even incorporate the lore. Why don't I look at it when I trigger the TNT? Because cool guys don't look at explosions. Everybody knows that. Always gotta look away, you know? And just slowly walk away. I'm out of here. So you're not in the Hall of Fame, right? Or are you? Okay, you want to be placed in the Hall of Fame there, Texan? If so, which one would you like to be placed in? You can also wait for like another one. A Wild West Hall of Fame wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. I think people would like that. You're gonna wait? All right. I'll name a banner for you then. So we know that you get like you get in there for free and all that jazz. Yeah, it would be kind of a fun theme. I've never thought about that. I don't know why I'm grabbing more rockets, but here we are. I'm excited to ever send because I have a whole lore slash theme already made. Yeah, let's see, that would make my job a little easier. If you got lore and like a theme, perfect. Some people have ascended to do with like Doctor Who, Naruto, One Piece, Star Wars, like all kinds of cool things. It allows me to like kind of choose to like build in different styles that I may never have had the opportunity to build in, you know what I mean? Here we go. Great. Oh, I just got squashed. I'm okay though. This is the overworld hub. Can't wait to expand on this area. Love this area. Yeah, we do have like little like themes like that you can choose from inside the Discord to give you some ideas to river test. If you're ever you know, need a little boost in creativity. Sup? It's weird hearing like little crickets in the background because we're in a mesa technically, but we're underwater. You guys can probably barely hear it. Or I guess it's the sand. Holy frick! Hey, JJ. Yeah, Texan ascended. Yeah, Wild West theme. Not a theme we get very often. You know, we don't have any Egyptian themes, I don't think. Yeah, we here, dude. What's up? Yeah, I appreciate that there, Jeremiah. Thanks for getting us about to Texan. Oops. Okay. We're going in. Going into the end. Don't mind my head. It's chill. Just an arrow. Okay. So we got a bunch of like Phoenix banners that you can choose from. I'm sure you've seen it before there, Texan. All the colors and whatnot that you can choose. What are you doing down there? And if anybody was here earlier when I was talking about like the 1 million item board, that's over here. All right. Which one of these banners would you like there, Texan? Any one of those? Oh, damn. What should we put inside of this thing? For your ascension, Amanda. Wait, did I not grab the book? You can put your notch apple that you'll buy tomorrow inside of there. I already have one up there that has a wither skull. A potion bottle. Not a bad idea. But we do have that up there too. So let me, there it is. Yeah, ascending is a million channel points. Yeah. Oh. Congratulations. Ascending as Marshal of the Wild West. That's awesome. Do you care which banner you get there, Texan? Thank you, Andy. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the no way, is it Linkzzey? Linkzzey? How do you say your name? Can you show me the top banner again? Oh, the blue one? Yeah. That guy? The orange one at the top. Okay. This one right here. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if we had tumbleweed with the like with that grass? That would be nice. Oh, wait, what do you mean? So we already have a skull up there. We already have a potion up there. Science. What about a brewing stand? Hey, Nevo. Or we can maybe, what if we use a, oh, let me name tag this. An elytra? Why? What? Oh, for butterfly wings? I kind of see what you're talking about there. Yeah, I got that set up for you there, Texan. That's all I needed. A saddle sounds good. Not a slab. Yeah, maybe an elytra would be a good idea. It's not like we're gonna make it like an elytra farm, right? So that might be a safe bet to kind of put a like a set of wings in there. Be down for that. Yeah. I think I have a mushroom. I believe. Hey, Spirit. Isn't there like 5,000 elytras in a world, or did I hear incorrectly? I don't know. I don't know how many elytras are in the world. To be honest. A lot. Got a bunch over here though. How much watch time? Oh, I mean, what? I mean, Tex has been around for a hot minute. He even waited a really long time just to be able to hit that button, to be honest. For your ascension though, Texan, a saddle would totally be, oh, maybe even for Matt, a saddle would be a good idea. Where the heck are all my Elytras? The last box I look in, of course. I thought I was dreaming when I saw it unlocked. Freaking out. I'm glad you finally caught it there, there, Texan. It's nice to see, you know? Especially because you waited so long to finally hit the buttons. I always have 2 Elytras when I go to the end there, Charlie. Like, what if my Elytra broke while I was over top of the void? Switch over to a new Elytra. Boom, fly away like a boss. Java there, Connor. Next ascension, next incoming ascension, CEO of Elytra Sales and Repair Company. Well then, give him a broken pair of an Elytra wing. That'd be cool, because if you're gonna repair them, they're gonna be rusted. You know what I mean? Yeah, the void is very scary. Very scary. So having like my slow falling potion and my 2 pairs of wings and my, you know, my abundance of rockets really lowers my, like me falling into the void kind of deal. All right, there you have it. Thank you, Texan. You're in the box until you figure out which place you want to go to in the, in here. And then for Fine Flex, it's going to be this guy. And...
Hey, Link and all the homies. Less than 3.
Yo, what up? How you doing there, Justin? That guy goes over there. Boom. That will be Fine Flex's micro block. Thanks for the 3 months. No way, dude. Isn't that the one they got last time? Fine Flex? Where is Fine Flex? I think that's the one they got last time. I'll re-roll. I'll re-roll. I am. All right, I like it. Like, what are the odds, you know? Oh, there you go. You got the Forest Spirit. Last one, too. Yeah, I have a Rubik's Cube. Yeah. Yeah, I think Fine Flex literally had that one last time. Thank you, Spooty. Appreciate it. Yep, literally did. Knew it. What are the odds? All right, I will put this guy right there. Thank you, Fine Flex. Is there a limit to how many times you can immortalize? You can immortalize as many times as you would like, as long as you're immortalizing in different locations of the world. I think it's a great way to kind of create your own lore throughout the world. You know what I mean, JJ? Also, since you've ascended, you get to choose your own custom microblock to add to the world too, that only you can use. Kind of think about like D&D or something. So if you want to like I don't know, create like you like around the world doing different things and whatnot, you could do that. I strongly encourage that. You know what I mean? Because then it gives me ideas, it gives you more ideas, more opportunities. You use your channel points. Like, you could be like a Marine or something like that. And maybe you're like keeping an eye on the straw hats from like from a distance with like, I don't know, like an hourglass or something. That'd be kind of neat. So. The water kittens? What's a water kitten? What's that? Didn't know about the custom microblock. That's cool. Yeah, if you ascend, you get your own custom microblock head that nobody else is allowed to use. So you get your own individuality. If I ever walk around my world and, you know, you're there, we'll know it's you because nobody else can use your head. It's only you. So you get exclusive rights to like that microblock. Like, this is Zopa's clown variation of his head. Okay. All right, I need to go back to the end real fast. Oh, axolotls. No, they do not have names. No, no, that'd be so many levels. That was when I was trying to get the blue axolotl day hero, and it took me so many flipping axolotls. Yeah. Love the way that you interact with the community and let them have a place in the world. I love that kind of stuff because you're like constantly working towards stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to encourage your guys' creativity out here. You know what I mean? It's a reward system, right? Okay, so if so I've immortalized now. Let's say ascend. I can go back to my prior immortalizes and replace your heads. Exactly. Exactly. So like over here, for instance, this is George. Only George can have George's head. Unless George wants to give like their head to somebody else. Hey, Lavender. Welcome on in. Yeah, this is okay, this is Meta's head. Nobody else can have Meta's. This is George's head. This is Abby's head. Those are exclusive to just them. Freya. Like, you know who's who if you just look at their like their player head or whatever, you know. So it's nice to kind of have like that thing because like, okay, like that's Freya, right? Right over there. Like, let's say I'm over here in a new part of my world, right? And I'm walking around doing my thing. You know, I'm doing like a world tour or something like that. It's over on YouTube and such. Well, as I walk around the world and show everything off, you'll probably notice, oh, there's a familiar face. It's Freya again. Like, you know it's Freya. She's like an elf. We're like, who the heck? A foot goblin. No? They're all like exclusive things. Makes you want to hop on even more days. Yeah, I like the reward system. It's a big thing. Kind of give back. I really do. Like, it's a lot like D&D. You know? You want to be like a, I don't know, like if you want to like play on your lore a little bit, you could be within like, you know, different regions and such, you know? Yeah, he did a flip immortalized in my world years ago. Many years ago. I got 27 minutes to make a world document for 12 people. Oh god, dude. Good luck. How far out have I traveled? Hundreds of thousands of blocks. But not super necessary these days, you know? Things are not that far away now. Oh, I was like, how did the heck did I end up with 3 elytras? Bruh. Hey, Dawes, how you doing, man? I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, the flip's a homie. I try to lurk in his channel too, help out where I can, you know. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine. Whoop, bam. Oh, I'm here. I'm more hidden in your world. I wonder why. Blame the name. I mean, imagine like, what if you like ascended and like you were a chopper, right? From like One Piece, and like you were trying to hide around this pillar, but you're like the opposite of hiding around the pillar. Be hilarious. And the cool thing about having your own individual head is like we walk past Darth Maul here. You don't know who the heck that is, right? You don't know who any of these people are. They're all just generic heads, right? Only they would know who they are. But if you had your own custom head, you would know, everybody would know who you are. If they know the lore, you know what I mean? Yo, do you mind typing out your title name for me, Amanda? Anywhere on the Thousand Sunny. White shirt, blue pants. Head database. Wait, what? Found a Minecraft Heads website that has a head database ID Luffy with a disguise of Lucci. Wait, I don't have that in my world. We'd have to add that there, JJ. Also, I'm sure Rhino wouldn't have an issue with you immortalizing on their boat. Guarantee it. But it is their boat, so you'd have to like kind of run it by them. Empress of the Metamorphosis. Okay. If you want to have that head added, we can definitely do that for you though, JJ. So you want to be Lucci? I think that's a cool idea. Yeah. I highly doubt that he would have an issue with it. He'd probably encourage it, but I'd have to talk to Rhino about that. Yeah, put the link inside the Discord underneath the micro block thingy, and then we'll hit it up. Do I know? No, I actually don't know. Not really there, Charlie. No. We don't really cross paths all that often. You have probably time zones or something. I'm not too sure. Yeah, thanks, JJ. I also have the Going Merry. That one was for Shadow. So Shadow's pretty easy to get a hold of. He's already got Luffy on his bow. I'm sure he wouldn't mind to have, like, you know, you. What, am I missing something here? No, I think I just do that. Pop that. And turn on this light. Which is this guy right there. Bam. There you go. Another one to add to the list. That's the Empress of the Metamorphosis. I don't have to jump no more to see who's out here ascending and stuff. On to the next one, which is going to be the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. That one will probably be like a coral block or something. Maybe a coral fan, because coral fans just look better looking, you know what I mean? Pretty wild. And then these are all like the farms that we have throughout the world. Probably add a few more down here. I don't know. Maybe we should have done a pink sheep head in hindsight. That wouldn't be a bad idea. We probably didn't think of it, to be honest with you there, Zanny. The heck? Where were you? These ideas. Yeah, you could do that after tomorrow. Their metalhead. Yeah. So not tomorrow. You'll have to do it on Sunday if you want to immortalize there. Yeah, because tomorrow will be more about the guards and more about like the finalization of everything there. And then yeah, you'll have like, you know, your name above your head. Like this. Probably lurking and digging holes. Yeah, well, we'll probably go back and we can always replace it, you know? Hey, PDR. Appreciate the 20 months there, PDR. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Go. All right. Pop that on. Preparing tools at your double blaze spawner. You didn't need to flex on us like that. We didn't deserve that. All right, so the next resource that I need to start farming up. I have my all my sponges are dried up. I need to start bringing over a ton of gravel. I'm gonna need some deep slate here pretty soon too. Thanks, Lauren.
Bippity boppity boop.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Hold on. Let's do not these ones. Let's do this color. Bam. That should be enough. I got so much gravel. There ain't no way. Yeah, I think a coral fan would be the best idea we can do. Kind of want one more box just to round it out, you know. I don't know what Luffy's disguise of Lucci would be. I'm interested to see what that looks like, because I know all about like Lucci's lore now. I think it's a pretty cool character, but obviously that was like, you know, the early lore. Yup. Bam. Okay. I'm doing good there, Ascalon. How you doing? We're gonna have to go find ourselves a coral reef. We're gonna need a lot of coral. So we're gonna have to go decimate a coral reef to build a coral reef. We're not destroying the coral reef. We're just relocating the coral reef, all right? I'm not a bad guy. We're just gonna move it. Wearing that helmet? Which helmet? Damn. Too much gravel, dude. I am. I know, you know, I value coral reefs. We're just gonna move it to a better area. It kind of scammed me out of a coral reef. No way we're gonna need all this, but I'm bringing it anyways. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm gonna farm it up with the silk touch pickaxe there, Charlie. Pick it all up, and I'm gonna be placing it at I'm gonna be building a new coral reef in a new area of the world, just to kind of like, you know, expand upon it. How long? They're not that long. My ads are actually extremely low in comparison of what people set their ads to. Only like a couple minutes. I think I gotta switch out the music. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna pop it like that. Okay. But yeah, it should be enough for you to go grab a drink and you know, all that kind of stuff if you'd like. Go to the washroom. It's perfect for that, I think. I've actually had like Twitch yelling at me to like increase my ads, and I'm like, nah, dude. You guys actually want to see a photo I took the other day? Check this out. This is Twitch yelling at me to increase my ads. Where does I put it? Right here. I took this photo yesterday because I was going to share it inside the Discord. This is where I keep my ads. This is where they want my ads. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I was gonna place this inside the Discord. I'm like, I'm not. They want me to run like 10 minutes of ads basically every hour. I'm like, I'm not running 10 minutes of ads, dude. Like, are you kidding me? So yeah, I have to run a little bit of ads because obviously it's you know, gotta feed myself and stuff. I'm going the wrong way. Well, that little like recommended thingy, that's what people do. That's typically what like the average is for people who have an audience the size of mine. They normally have their ads they have their ads up a lot higher, and they want me to bring my ads up to like the average of some people who have a concurrent viewership from like, you know, 500 concurrent viewers or whatever. They want me to increase that. Or they're not wanting, they're suggesting I do, you know, recommending. So like, everybody else in your bracket has this many ads. I'm like, nah. Like I try to run as little as I possibly can. And that, like, it's obviously a big thank you to you guys, because obviously, you know, you guys take care of me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how frequent the ads on YouTube are, to be honest. It's insane. It's like 2000 TV kind of stuff, yeah. But Turbo is worth every penny. I think so too. Same thing with YouTube Premium. I love my YouTube Premium. I flipping love that stuff. Can't live without YouTube Premium. Amazing. I fall asleep to YouTube all the time. I don't want to be woken up by like an ad that's like 10 times louder than like what I was watching, you know? Nothing more disappointing than watching an interesting stream and then they run a huge amount of ads. Yeah. I mean, I'll show you guys the other photo on what it looks like on my ads thing. Where is it? Or where did I put it? Oh, it's probably like in an advanced tab. I don't know. I'd have to find it or something. I used to fall asleep to Twitch, but been burned too many times by somebody rating streamers who like scream. Oh yeah. I try to be careful with who I raid, you know? And if I do raid somebody who's gonna yell, I try to give you guys the heads up. Hey, Corbin. Yeah, I like how you just have like 2-minute ad breaks per hour. Pretty much. It's like very low. It's like 2 minutes every half an hour, I think. So it's just enough to kind of go grab a drink or whatever you want to do. Your ads are shorter than most people. That's why I was asking. Yeah, I try to keep it like lurker friendly, you know? Make it as friendly as possible. I'm not out here trying to, you know. Leave me alone. You better get out of here. Scram, bucko. Hey, Kyle. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm family friendly, yeah. I like being family friendly, but also, like, I don't know how I would feel if I was, like, out here just swearing and stuff like that. It doesn't really feel very professional to me, you know? So for those of you guys who may have missed it, this is like the start of the focal point of the ascension. I'm gonna drain this entire area. I'm hoping in 12 hours or less. Completely drained. I think we could do it. Oh yeah, big giant donut. Just set up 3 villager traders, unbreaking 3, fortune 3, efficiency 5. That's awesome, man. That's great. I mean, I would just continue to keep playing hardcore Minecraft, but in a different world there, Buttery Biscuit. Okay, where the hell's the platform at? Oh, there it is. Ah, spent $1 million, and I'm already close to 500K. Crazy how that works. Oh yeah, of course. Everybody slips up from time to time. I do swear IRL. Hardly though, but you know, I do swear. Well, I hate dolphins in Minecraft. That's no secret. But I also really like foxes in Minecraft. No, I have no inspiration photo for this. This is freaking gonna be tough. I have concepts and ideas, but I don't have any photos. Which is very tough. I've been trying to look for like inspirational photos and stuff. And if I could find something that kind of like really comes to life like for what I want to do, awesome. And I'll show you guys. But as of right now, I don't really have anything that's I don't know. I don't have anything yet. I have a concept though. Why do I hate dolphins? I don't like dolphins. They're annoying to work around if you have to do anything underwater, you know? Yeah. I tried to. It doesn't sound very polite, and I also don't want to actually say such a word in front of elderly family. Yeah, plus like if you're family friendly, you can like appeal to a wider audience, right? So more people can enjoy the vibes. Let's got y'all are worried about the notch apple, homies. Next time, I swear I'm timing it with Blitz. Probably already super close to his next one. Yeah, that episode comes out tomorrow there, Corbin. So you can kind of see where I'm at with that whole thing and what the future of that build's going to be tomorrow. And the lore. There's a lot. The big episode comes out tomorrow. Big. Episode's like an hour almost. It's freaking ridiculous. I think there's a cool reef over here that I can decimate. Yeah, big episode, and then the corresponding weekend's gonna be the movie. I'm just put all the episodes together, and then you guys can watch it all in one place. For those who may have missed the entire journey, because I bet there's probably people who haven't seen me dig it out yet, or get rid of the lava, or what it used to look like before. Like, it's a very, very big difference. It kind of puts it in a whole nother perspective, you know? Hey, Ty. A snow castle? I have an ice cathedral. Hey, well, welcome back there, Ty. What up, what up? Heyo, appreciate it. Thanks, Garrett. I mean, it means a lot that you guys are checking out the episodes and stuff like that. All right, let's get some of this coral, dude. I wonder, is this stuff haste mineable? Oh, dude, do we need to set up a beacon or something? I don't know if this stuff is haste mineable, to be honest. Do I not get the coral if I break the block before, like the fan? I don't really have one there, their battery. If you check out my world tour, there's so many to choose from, and like, how do you choose from all that, right? 'Cause they're all like tied to something, you know? All right, I'll try to conscientiously break the fans before I break the block. At this point, I've got thousands of builds in my world, you know? Yeah, I refuse to watch people. I feel like they need to swear every sentence. Yeah. I always say I'm not family friendly, but we are a friendly family. Yeah. You need all A's out here to pick it up. Yeah. Just try to get all A's all the way out here. It's going to take me 6.5 business weeks. Hey, as long as I poke my head up every, like, you know, 5 minutes or so, I can just grab whatever I want. I'm gonna pick up a lot of the pink. So that's like a Sin's favorite color. So or yeah, I guess finding a pillager outpost is not a bad idea, huh? I haven't looked closely enough, but I swear coral doesn't grow sideways on bedrock. Oh? Do exclamation point mods? You can count how many I have. I don't know how many I have. The fans are farmable, actually. I'll have to set up a farm. No, the blocks are not farmable, sadly. They kind of want people to know how, like, endangered coral reefs are and how when they're gone, you know? Try to educate people on, you know, the environment. I'm not gonna pick up these pickles because honestly, like, we don't need them. Yeah, it's a lot of good farms to make, you know. You gotta have your gunpowder farm, your iron farm, that sort of stuff. The generic ones, they're a biscuit. As you play Minecraft and you like kind of get a little bit more into it, the farms will kind of stack up on you. Kind of the way of Minecraft. Gonna be like, I need some of this. Oh, I need some of those. And then it just kind of keeps going. Hey, Ruba. I don't know how the coral fans work though. Like, I don't know if you can like isolate which. Hey, what up, Luminessa? Like, which coral is like gonna grow, or if it's random. I have no idea.
Been sick in bed for the past 2 days, but had to make sure I got my tab open. 3 hours late. Hope you're all doing well.
Yo, I'm sorry to hear that there, Luminessa. Hope you feel better soon. Sorry to hear that you're not doing well. That's rough. Appreciate the massive support though. Thanks so much for the tier 3 for 27 months. Well, I can't wait. I can't watch the stream. Twitch is not so great. It's pausing. That's annoying. Sorry. Hey, Slayer. I mean, I am live on the YouTube side, so you want to like watch on that side, you're more than welcome to. I don't know why the stream pauses on Twitch. It's just randomly for like some people, you know. I think it's just like something to do with your internet or whatever. Maybe I'm streaming at too high of a bit rate or quality. My favorite blocker item? That's tough. I can't choose. I mean, I really love like the salts. I like deep slate. Both very versatile. Love pale oak logs. I like a lot of the grayscale stuff, you know? That's like kind of like my style. I love grayscale stuff. Usually when you have it on the background while there's a bunch of different apps going, could be that. I mean, you are spreading out your bandwidth, so. Nice, Amanda. We're getting the easy questions today. I've been sick like this since you were in college. Oh, wow. A long time. Unless you just got out of college. I don't know. Which one of the coral fans is your guys' favorite? Yeah? You like the YouTube stuff more there, Charlie? I like this one. I like either these two. I think they look really fancy. You know? I like the non-coral fan. Yeah, these ones, right? The corals. I mean, if I had to choose a fan, it would be this. Got a cool shape. The yellow one. This one. Blue one's okay too. I don't really like I don't like the bubble one. Like the magenta one or whatever. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I probably could just throw it inside of a cactus. But then I would totally throw my notch apples. And Amanda wouldn't be able to purchase one on Tuesday. So gotta be safe. It costs like 800,000 channel points there, Pen. Yeah, I thought I'd have fun with you, you know? Enjoy the moment. Not every day do I get to sell a notch apple. Oh, there's lots of ways to get notch apples in Minecraft. You just have to find them and stuff. It's treasure loot there, Pen. Find them in a lot of chests. No. This is actually pretty far away from where I will be building. So what I'm gonna do out here there, Killian, is I'm just gonna kind of move this coral to a new area. Yeah. I'm not destroying it. I'm just gonna relocate it. That's all. Do you think you could name every item in Minecraft? No. A lot of items in Minecraft. I would probably lose track of what I've gone through, to be honest. I would need like spreadsheets in order to keep track of it. Enjoy. Have fun there, Elusive. See you later. Giving me this gives me flashbacks when we were building up Broken Hollows. You guys remember that? With like all the freaking like coral fans, but only 2 colors of coral fans, which took even longer to get. Bruh. Recraft. Well, you should probably cook on the countertop, honestly, there, Elusive. Unless you like to start from the ground up. I don't know. It's a lot of food. Somebody had to say it, Amanda. What tool do you need to pick up? What tool do you need to pick up dead coral fans? Is it shears? You should just be able to use a silk touch. Pickaxe. That's how I'm picking up these guys. A waste of brain space. Hey, what up, Doom? It's going great. Tomorrow's the final episode of Motham. I'm actually working on a new build now. I'm working on collecting up a ton of coral and a bunch of other blocks so we can build a new ascension for the Queen Dragon of the Coral Reef. I do have a Pokemon card collection. My favorite is the Umbreon VMAX alt art from Evolving Skies. It's a beautiful art. It's the Moonbryon. Did that earlier. I know Soak Touch works with eyes, but dead ones? Who knows? Maybe it was server lag? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about like server lag or anything. Just place the live ones down away from water, and then they become dead. Yeah. All right, Metal. Good luck. Do you have Pokemon cards there, Sam? I got a lot of cool Pokemon cards. I got Moltres, Arcuno, Zapdos, all in one art, which is really freaking cool. I got a really cool like Squirtle cards, Charizards, and Gengars, and I got lots of them. A lot of alt variations of stuff. What's up, Bibo? What's the coolest Dragonite card I have? I don't know if I have a Dragonite card off the... I know I have a few of them, but I don't remember if I have one inside of a hard case. I might. I could take a look. But there's a lot of my cards are like in binders if they're not inside of the top loader. I might have a Dragonite on my little stack of cards over there that I keep out. Those ones are like my more pricey ones. I don't know if I'll be able to join later. No worries there, Spooty. Take care of yourself. Have a great day. Today we're just kind of taking it easy anyways and just resource gathering anyways, so. Hey, Daphnis. What's up? Watching in between storms? Oh, are they bad? Yeah, I don't need like a crazy amount of the fans because we can make a fan farm. Yeah, let me see what I got going on here. Oh, so you got a lot. Oh, wait, you haven't opened them yet? Hey, Citadel. Let me see if I've got a Dragonite. Oh, I do have a Dragonite. Did I just throw away sand? Did I? Ah, you tripping. Yeah, this is my Dragonite. I don't know where that guy comes from. I'm not sure what set that is. Oh, we got this guy. That's my favorite one. But this one's pretty cool too. It's pretty neat. Hey, what up, Shoopin? How you doing today? Let me see if I have any more Dragonites in here. Like, this is like a different stack of cards that I don't normally keep different. Yo, what's up, Trinity? Yeah, that was my only Dragonite on that. No, I'm not gonna get the Umbreon graded. No, decided against that because I don't want to like lose it, and I also like if it's not a 10, it loses more value than if you don't grade it. You know what I mean? Oof, I have in the past, but not that much. Maybe during the subathon we'll do something cool like that. Maybe I'll buy some Pokemon cards and we'll crack some packs. I do really want to try to open up the set of prismatic. I have not had an opportunity to open that. They've got some really cool cards. I also try to like I try to like, you know, yeah, I try to get like the whatchamacallums, like Gyarados and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, well, it's also a very expensive set to get, unfortunately, because of there's like just so much scalping going on in the card community, unfortunately. But hey, but there are some very beautiful cards and cards that are worth a lot of money in that set. So we got a lot of big hits. So if you do get a hit, then damn. Trying to get every Blaziken. Okay. But it's hard because there are some like $100 plus Blazikens. What do they call that? They call that like 100%ing or something. Like one card. I watched a couple of those things on YouTube. Where people like every single Gengar to ever like come out. Hey, Jukebox. You think your favorite Pokemon is Lucario? I really enjoy Mew. I think Mew's amazing. Yo, thank you, Armor Cross. What's up? Welcome on in.
We motorbike be hey, y'all.
Yo, yo.
Sup your water-breathing nerd engineer. How are you today, Link?
Relocating a cool
Mods and
reef.
chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated Motorbike P. Here's your weather report for today. It's 93 Fahrenheit or 34 Celsius, but with the heat index it's 103 Fahrenheit or 39 Celsius.
Hey, that's not
But
bad.
hey, Pirated Motorbike P.
That sounds nice, dude. Go out for a nice ride or what? It's like 23 over here right now. It's not too bad. Definitely beautiful outside. Blaziken's your favorite Pokemon? Do you want to get everyone, but haven't worked on it in a long time? Yeah. Well, it gets expensive. Like midnight for you there, Pen? Yeah. I mean, he's in Texas though. You know, he's like, it gets hot over there, so you kind of get used to it. Considering you just got off work almost an hour ago, did have a nice ride home. Nice. In Florida, can relate. Yeah. If it was like that over here, I'd be dying. Doesn't get that hot over here. You have a Lucario coin and the first Pokemon coin. Don't really collect them anymore. I didn't know they had Lucario coins. That's cool. Gardevoir's cool. Fairly strong too. At least on Pokemon Go. You're an Evolution girl. Espeon is your queen. I have an Espeon Espeon VMAX alt card, which looks really cool, from Evolving Skies. Kind of like in a library with a bunch of books and stuff. It's really cool. I like my Umbreon. I think Umbreon's cool. There's so many Pikachu cards. Yeah. Love the heat. Can't stand the cold. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow there, DJ. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Gonna take a long time to get all this coral. Why we do it in sections? We almost got a full box. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's one. Maybe the bubble coral. I guess I'm getting a lot of that right now. It stands for a Hall of Fame. You can join it one day if you stick around long enough. Man, why is it so cold? Oh, right, because you guys are transitioning into winter. That makes sense there, Cat. I guess no, it's like fall for you guys right now, huh? Hey, Kraken. Southern hemisphere goes into winter when we go into summer over on the, you know, the northern hemisphere there, Killian. So in Australia and stuff like that, try to wrap your head around this. So we have always grown up having Christmas in the middle of winter. So when we think about Christmas, we're surrounded by like snow and stuff like that. It's cold outside. You have hot chocolate and stuff. But then you go over to Australia, Christmas is literally in the middle of summer. Try to wrap your head around that. That's crazy, huh? It's like an interesting concept of like thinking about how different Christmas is across the globe. Different vibe, dude. You'd be doing barbecues outside with the family for Christmas. Oh, so you guys are in winter right now. They're Cat. Damn, I didn't realize that you guys' seasons changed. That makes sense. Okay, in like December. Bro, I'm excited that they're opening up a restaurant in Disneyland that has my favorite burrata grilled cheese and tomato basil soup. Never had that. Sounds delicious. Flareon's really cool there, Hero. I like Flareon. Your dad was stationed in Australia when he was in the Navy, and when I was little, he'd tell me I had to learn how to walk backwards. Backwards and upside down. And toilets flush the other way. Once there's snow at Christmas here, and it just rains, since we really had snow. Yeah, I don't get too much snow where I'm at either. For the most part, it just rains. You said talk backwards, not walk backwards. I read that wrong. I think hurricanes spin the other way too. Whoa. There was a lot. Yeah, I feel like this winter was kind of crazy, huh? A lot of people. And never across the equator. That's so interesting. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. We call that beef dip around here. There, Trinity. Like a beef dip sandwich. What's up? I almost forgot to tell y'all. My boss said that due to my work ethic and punctuality, my attention to detail, he's giving you a raise, dude. That's awesome. Congrats on that there, Armor Cross. That's nice. That's big. It's also nice to kind of get some recognition from your boss, you know, for your hard work. I feel like that doesn't happen enough sometimes. Sometimes you work so hard, but you never get like a, hey, dude, you're doing a good job. In the UK, you guys get snow. If the UK hardly gets snow, if any at all. Yeah. Yeah, it really is nice when it happens. Yeah. Yes, for all you Hurricane Region folks, one named Karen. Wait, one that's named Karen this year? Oh no. What up, Spence? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if I'm thinking about the same thing there, Trinity, but that sounds delicious. 9 degrees Celsius in Northland, New Zealand. Hey, that's pretty chilly. It's 23 over here. Celsius. It's been so nice today. I went out for like a long walk this morning. And I was like in an old neighborhood. Oh, dude, which is crazy, dude. Okay, so like when you guys get older, right? And you go back to old neighborhoods and you kind of like reminisce and you kind of like, you know, go through like the whole like little time loop. You know, like, damn, I haven't been here in like, you know, 10, 15, 20 years, whatever it is. It's crazy how much changes. But you know what's wild? You ever think about like how many like people trees see? So like that tree in your backyard, it's probably been there for like 5 different families, 6 different families. Dude, because when I went back there, it's been like literally 20 years since I went back there. I was like, wow, I recognize that tree. You know, like, damn, like, and they look the exact same. Like, wow, that tree looks the exact same from when I was like a kid. Like, you ever think about that? I don't know. I thought that was crazy. I was just like, wow, trees live for like such a long time, man. Like, we live such a like a small life cycle compared to a tree. What is their skin routine? Older than I am now? I don't know. You had an oak tree for over 100 years, close to 200 years. Yeah, over here we have a lot of like these what are they called? These really old trees. Douglas fir trees that get upwards to like 500 plus years old. And you're just like, wow, that's like 5 lifetimes. Like that tree has been like on the earth for such a long time. Just doing his thing. And then like people, we come and go and like the tree just kind of sticks there around for like ever. You know, it's like wild. I was like thinking about that today. When you move into a new house, you guys are gonna plant a tree, like next to your bedroom window for now 20 years. Be a huge bushy fern tree. It's amazing. That's cool. Did I finish the water yet? No, I'm farming coral. That day is gonna start on Sunday. Then we're full-blown draining. When I die, I want somebody to dig a hole underneath a tree and bury me so I can give nutrients to the tree. I mean, you can even be put into, like, you know, a little sapling bag and then literally grow up as a tree, Amanda. We planted our trees in our yard. Our sugar maple is 50 feet. And we planted 16 trees. Yeah, it's so cool, huh? That's how haunted forests are made. Dun, dun, dun. You have sunflowers and wild flower gardens are pretty. Yeah. Come on, I was barely even around you. I didn't deserve that. Somebody's a bit prickly today. Place that I grew up, we had open fields all over the place. Now it's just condos and townhouses everywhere. It's wild how things change over time, huh? Nice, dude. We'll add it into the next pack when it's made there, JJ. And then hopefully I'll be able to get a wandering trader. And then is that the one that you want as your ascension head? Is that what you're trying to go for? Because if so, then I'll even put it on your Hall of Fame plot and stuff. And any other immortalizes you have throughout the world that you want to let me know about. We were an old cow farm, so it was already open. We are all treed up. I love that. It's like a nice little forest, you know? Live like a forest elf out there, Daphnis. Or a fairy. It's always 23 pickles. What's up with that? Is this 23 pickles? Oh, 42. For sure. Oh, then there you go. Yeah. So that will be your exclusive microblock head that nobody else will be able to use there, JJ. So yeah, I'll hook you up. It'll be for free, except for your immortalize that you want. I like it. So you want to be like Lucci, kind of like part of the Marines? You want to be Lucci kind of vibe? So I just know for like future reference when I'm like planning out your builds and stuff. That time I got reincarnated as a tree. It'd just be vibing, dude. Are you done with the Nether build? Yeah, that episode comes out tomorrow. There's Slurp Juice. We're moving on. We're going to a new ascension. Change it up. Different scenery. I find that when I do this, it keeps more people engaged so we don't get all burnt out. And I don't get burnt out. It's a great way to keep it going. No, I have not gone to Dressrosa Arc. No, literally right now where I'm at is Fishman Island. They're just making it to Fishman Island with the mermaid and the auction house, basically. Wait, is it Lucy or is it Lucci? Oh, it's Lucy. Oh, I read that wrong then. Yeah, so right now I'm just meeting the celestial dragons, basically. How you doing there, Sabbug? Yeah, I think it's a really smart thing to do there, Lauren. Because like I said, like people don't get burnt out of Minecraft. They get burnt out from projects. And if you're continuously doing something like the same thing and you need a different change of pace, you're just going to get yourself burnt out. Like it's nice to change it up, get new blocks to farm up and build with new pallets and stuff like that. It goes a very long way. It's like kind of like my little secret formula, you know what I mean? Every month I do something different. So everything's always new to me. Hope you're having a great day there, Sabbug. Yeah, and it keeps it like interesting for you guys too, because like you guys are like, you know, we're leaving at a good time right now. If we were all burnt out from Motham, we wouldn't ever want to go back to Motham. We would be like, like, dude, we spent so much time over there. I'm burnt out. I don't want to go back. But I have to leave when, you know, we're all wanting a little more. You know what I mean? So when we do go back there, it's more exciting, and it's not tied to like, you know, emotions of like, you know, dread. We're like, oh, this project's dragging on, kind of deal. One day when I ascend, I will know what head you're gonna ask for. Yeah. Is it an elf? That head is a disguise that Luffy wore when entering the Dressrosa Island. Yeah, I have no idea. Are they a marine? Because aren't you supposed to be like a marine ascension? Like, how does that tie in? You do the same thing when you feel burnt out. Oh, I read that. When you start Sunday. I'm starting the draining process on Sunday when I have 2 full days to do it. Today is going to be a shorter stream. Tomorrow we're doing the guards. So I'm just taking today and tomorrow just to get some resources done. And then Sunday is the day that I'm going to start draining. Yeah, so tomorrow when you guys do show up for the guards, you'll have 4 hours to get your raffle tickets in. If you win, I take your channel points and you'll get an armor stand. If you lose, you get refunded your channel points. So there's no loss. It's not like a gamble or anything like that. It's just kind of like, you know, see if you can get lucky, and if you don't, then you get all your points back and you can just immortalize after. And if you don't get it, there's always a next time, right? There's always a new build to be at. I'm interested to see how many people apply to be a guard. Normally we do about 50. Sorry if you get asked this a lot, but what shaders do I use? Complementary unbound shaders. When I use shaders. Right now I'm not using shaders. This is just clouds. Let's break some records. Yeah, you're welcome. Follow that in there. Look at that. We finally got a box. I'm out of here. That's good enough for today, dude. That's a grind. If you only have 10,000, you're pretty new to the community there, Sam. You only have 10,000 channel points. That's okay. Don't feel left out. There's always next time. Happens to everybody who's new to the channel, right? Yeah, so all of that coral, I'm going to be moving over here. to the new build location where we're going to build up the coral reef build. It's really a testament of Link, how good his world looks without shaders, and then shaders, it takes it a little over the top. I try to really balance it out, try to make my world look good without shaders. That's the #1 most like biggest priority. And then I try to make it look good with shaders, but that doesn't always hit, you know? It is a little challenging. Hey, what up, Box? How you doing? All right, so right over here, I think, right? This is the new build location? Question mark? Hold. Should be coming up here anytime. Yeah, I have 2,900. Not bad. I mean, get some time to catch up. You should definitely have enough channel points to get guard next time. Maybe during this one. Never short on points here. Yeah. Okay, so this whole area right here is going to have to get covered in with coral. I'm going to have to make a coral reef right here. And over there. Because this is where we're going to... the focal point of where our build's going to go. Let me see if I can find my... Oh, there it is. Okay, so... Yeah, like over here, I would like to fill in with coral. This area, I would like to fill in with coral. And over here, I would like to fill in with coral just to kind of really bring it all together. So it looks like a giant coral reef because we got some like weird spots. And then maybe one day I'll just like keep pushing out the coral and go into like different locations of the world and stuff. You want a picture of this? What do you want a picture of? Like the circle or something? Sadly, I have a little bit of a difficulty finding the marine heads. Yeah. You're welcome. Unfortunately, I don't have every single micro block. Although I did add a couple new ones that are going to be added to the pack, I hope. So hopefully, you know, I found there was like some chopper heads. There was some other really cool like one-piece heads that I found the other day. You added everything? I can't remember which ones I wanted, to be honest. I know I just found like maybe a few new one-piece heads that I had to add. I pick and choose in general, but if you suggest something, then I'll add it. Yeah, so I can build with them. Building lore. Alright, hey, Matt. Very close to being done. I just trying to get my luck at the Silk Touch one and complete your collection. And then you need to work on shovels. That's pretty good. Nice hamster. The problem is also IRL. You've just been really busy and I don't know how much I'll be able to be at the streams. Or how long I'll be able to be in the streams. You can always lurk. So like put up a tab. You don't have to be here for when the streams are playing there, Sam. Just kind of like put me up on your computer. There's always that option as well. A lot of people do that. A lot of people are like, I gotta go to work today. I'm just gonna load up Link's tab, refresh it, go to work. You know, come back, I'll be like 3,000 channel points richer. I mean, I'm doing that right now. I'm gaining channel points. Honestly, I should have more than one Silk Touch and Fortune Pickaxe. Yeah, well, later on, you'll get more. for bigger projects. Dang it. Oh, double dang it. Oh, triple dang it. Correct. My project, I think I'll be training an ocean monument and then making a guardian farm. Sweet. Watch. Oh, you watching your phone? Yeah, that gets a little bit more convoluted. This is what I get for reading chat. You know that? Crunch. All the crunches I have in this world have been me reading messages inside the chat. So think about it like that. My crunch count is not my inability of flying. It's my responsibility to read your guys' messages. Damn. Nah, it's just you guys. Yeet. Oh, oh. Let me in here, dude. Whatever you tell yourself. Linkzzey bear smile. I managed to find a marine head. Oh! No, I definitely have not found... I have not met that guy yet. How do you even say that guy's name? It's Fujitora? Fujitora? I don't know who that is. Fujitora, okay. Not sure. I don't think I've met him. Okay, we have a lot of coral fans. Oops. Wait, where's the pink ones go? Oh, we don't have a pink one. Okay. Right here. What is yellow? Yellow's down here, huh? I have so much yellow. Can you tell I don't like building with yellow? Hey, no worries there, Matt. Happy, you know, good luck cleaning and stuff. All right, put all this in there. Pop that. That's not a bad start to the coral. We're gonna need a lot more. So this might be like kind of like our resource that we farm every like day for like a while, and then we'll just build up little bits and pieces of the coral reef over time. Whoops. Yeah, because you need to clean the house because we might move soon. Well, that's kind of exciting. You can fly through your world and... Oh, the warden blindness? Yeah. That happens so often. Let me just clean this a little bit. No, not that. What the heck? Oh, there's a shulker box in there. I was reading chat. I'm always reading chat. You gotta run it back, Chief. No way. I was totally reading chat there. You can see me looking over. Love cleaning. It's therapeutic. Yeah, it's so nice when you're done. Oh wait, I think gold actually goes in here. Look at all those diamonds. You got 4 books of prop 4. Why does it not allow me to put on your helmet? Yeah, I would assume you probably... It's probably because you already have some sort of protection on one of your helmets. There, Blake. That would be my guess. Unless it says too expensive, then that's a different story. Got all those chickens. I think these go in there. No, huh? What does it say? You trying to do it in an anvil? Like, what's going on? Where the heck did mangrove go? Oh, could have just asked earlier. There's just a limit to what you can put on, you know. Just a limit. I don't know why, but it's a limit there, Pen. Back in the day, dude, enchanting your gear was way more expensive. So it might be like tied to that. All right, full lime. Yeah, it used to be literally 30 levels. Remember, I like grinding my way all the way up to like 30 levels and then just freaking like using all of my stuff. It sucked. All my levels. Hey, what up? Dude, I'm finally doing your immortalize that I've been meaning to get around to for the last 5 days. How's your how are your 3 energy drinks? Yeah, of course I do there, Charlie. Yeah. I pay people for any service they provide me. If it saves me time, or if they have the expertise to do something that I do not, I definitely pay for it. Oh, good. Yeah. It was so bad. Oh, yeah. It was terrible. Yeah. 30 levels, and you didn't know what you were gonna get. Yeah, you can totally get scammed. You can craft horse armor. You can craft horse armor, like leather horse armor. And you can dye it, which is pretty cool too. Like you can dye it any color you want. I like the leather horse armor probably the most. I edit my videos myself there, Murray. Yeah. Hey, what up, Briano? How you doing? You know, how would you know there, normal guy? What are you, some sort of doctor? You can't make horse armor on Bedrock? Soon we'll be able to do, what's that other stuff called? Soon you guys will be able to craft saddles, which is pretty cool. Yeah, man. Happy Friday there, Rhino. Hope you're taking care, dude. You did the armor, then book. Yeah, I'm not really too sure. Like, what's going on with that, Blake? I have no idea. I don't know why you're having issues. Cool. Looking up at that, making sure it's all up to snuff. Do exclamation point stand, and you guys can get this exact stand. Wait, I did? I'm at 13,000 hours, am I? Cool. Thank you, Valep. Look at me. Every boat needs an audit, man. Yeah, everybody loves an auditor. Yeah. You're welcome. Maybe one day there, Charlie. How about on Sunday we can immortalize you, Charlie? You've been here like pretty much every single day. Totally. Looks like an occupational health safety officer about to blow up, not wearing a harness on the roof. Yeah, so Sunday, if you show up on Sunday there, Charlie, you can get an immortalized. So you'll have to choose a location in the world, and you'll have to choose a micro block for your head and what color armor you would like to wear, and then we could do that for you. Yeah, we're doing the guards tomorrow for Amanda. Yeah. It's always on a Saturday. I try to have it on Saturdays. You know, I feel like most of you guys are free on Saturdays, and if not, then you guys are all like kind of used to it always happening on a Saturday, right? So, but yeah, I'll be in here. Research fellows, yes. How you doing there, essentially? So you guys could be over here. You guys could be inside the greenhouse. You could be in the last drop. You choose then. Yeah, you'll choose then there, Charlie. You could be in here in the last drop, having like a nice bevy, or like serving them. Over here. You could be in here, whether you're doing like research on like the bees or whatever. You barely saw what I built. I mean, this is all of it. I actually put out a short yesterday. If you're ever curious, you could check it all out. Twitch stats say you have 13,000 hours. Yeah, that would make sense. It's pretty close to the amount of hours that I've streamed in this world, because I mean, pretty much my entire time streaming has been done in this world there, Valep. You guys could be at the gold farm. You know, you could be in here trading off some gold, whatever you want to do. That'd be a good location to be at. I'll be here quite a bit. Be able to see your name all the time. This area will be a big development area, so probably don't be around here too much unless you're going up the stairs. This is complete. You guys could be over here. Be with like Benzo, you know. What's up? Looking through the window if you want, or underneath here. Be hanging out with Brutus. What's up? You guys could be in the alleyway. Then we got all kinds of laboratories inside the chrysalis. We have the duplication lab, so we can like clone with the two reactors right here type deal. I'm currently surviving on energy drinks, Lady Gaga, and endless hope to finish exams, bruh. You guys could be in here at the like little cow lab. Dude, it would be kind of cool. Like, what if you guys, like, what if somebody immortalized as, like, a guard, but had, like, a hazmat suit? So, like, you had, like, a head, but you were also holding the hazmat head, so it looked like you were going to put on the helmet, like you're putting on the hazmat suit kind of deal. Like, you, like, all yellow armor, but you were, like, kind of holding, like, the mask. That could be cool. Brutus the good boy? Yeah, he's vibing. That's a kind of a fun idea. You guys cannot be in here, unfortunately. This is off limits. Too much aura going on in here. Very strong hockey going on in there. You don't want to go in there. Pass out. Guys gonna be over here, looking up at, like, you know, the billboard if you'd like. Love the hazmat idea. Yeah. You guys can literally dress up as Batman if you want. You could be like all black with a Batman head, because I have Batman and Joker and all that kind of cool stuff. And you could be over here looking down at the city, you know, protecting. The city never sleeps. You know what I mean? I think I literally have Batman right here. Yeah. This could be you. You know? We like... Could be you. Could be Batman, dude. You gonna play a mod pack? Yeah? That'd be cool. What mod pack you playing, or want to play there, Matt? What other cool ideas can I give you guys right now for tomorrow to kind of, like, you know, think about? Got lots of cool heads. You know, you pretty much think of any vibe you can be hanging out. Got a lot of cool things. That face would deter a lot of criminal elements in Motham. Have you ever deleted unused chunks in your world to reduce the file size? Unused chunks. Like, do I trim? Yes. Like 2 times a year. Dude, this could literally be you. You could be the Lorax looking at this tree. Like, do you know who I am? I'm the Lorax. You could be like right here, like small little guy looking up at this tree kind of deal. You know, be kind of cool. Hey, Style. Do you even know who I am? Yeah, there's a lot of cool things going on in here. I encourage a lot of lore. You know, if you guys want to, like, you know, oh, that's a flipping moth. Pink moth, dude. Forgot we had that. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out. You. Small armor stand. Maybe you got some purple wings. You know what I mean? You could be like a moth with wings. Have like a little armor stand. You could literally be a moth. Kind of looks like a firefly. Yeah, it looks. I forgot we had that. Cool. It could be cool. Endless possibilities. Or you could be one of Amanda's minions. You know? Hanging around. Would be funny. Spent an hour and a half. Yeah, I don't really understand what's going on with the why you're not able to enchant it. Like, I'd have to see it. There, Blake. Maybe send a photo inside the Discord. You know? Have you seen the videos of the guy who dresses up as the Lorax and goes into hardware stores and looks at all the lumber and horror? No, I have not seen that. That's such funny. Oh my god. Oh, you do have a fire protection on it. Ah, so you do have a protection. That makes sense. Are you insulting that whoever became a minion is short? Yeah, compared to me, yeah. Quite short. Yeah. Yeah, you got diamonds, you got smithing tables, you got 2 of them now. You could put your helmet into a grindstone and get that get the fire protection off of it if you want to put regular protection on it. You can always do that. There, Blake. And then try to get all the books through villagers and such. If you put it in a grindstone, you should be able to take it off. Hey, there it is. You literally just missed it too, the Anabiosis. Texas got it today. Texan ascended today as the Marshal of the Wild West, which is pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't have many Wild West builds, but I think that's really cool to do one day. That's all good, because there's always next week. He's been waiting for a long time there, Anabiosis, so, you know. Starts again on Monday. Could be any day. It varies there, Adam. It varies. I do try to treat this as like a full-time job. Like today, for instance, I'm actually ending right now because I'm going to go upload tomorrow's episode and stuffs and get ready for the next episode, which will be the Coral Reef build. So I got to like storyboard and stuff. That's like the second part of my job. You saw me on Gamers Reacts? Oh, I didn't know Gamers Reacts was still doing videos. Yeah. No, yeah. Matt Ranger is the god of horses. I think I'm the... oh, yeah. But hey. I appreciate you guys today. Have yourself a great night. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same time, same place, same bat channel. Be ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the guards. First 4 hours of the day, you guys will be able to redeem a guard raffle ticket, and then we'll see who gets in there. Good night, Mandolin. Amanda, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Hamster. That's pretty good. That's pretty good there, Hamster. Good night, Mickey. Anabiosis. Congratulations, and have yourself a great night. Good night there, Jeremiah. Dom, take care. Good night there, Abra. Big Dub, have a great night. Buttery, take care. Abra, hope you have a great night. All right, so where do we want to go today? All right, you know what? We never get to raid Impulse. Let's go raid Impulse. I don't know how long he's gonna be live for, but if you guys want to go show him some massive love, go drop a follow. If you're not already following Impulse, you guys will really love Impulse. This game that he's playing right now is a game that I do plan to play on the subathon. So, yo, thank you, Anonymous. Getting a sub out to Popped. Good night there, systematically. Derek, hope you have a great night. Good night, Bonapper. Hero, take care. Good night, Nina. Scoville, hope you have a great night. Yeah, Impulse raid. We never get the raid Impulse, so we'll just go say hello and all that stuff. I'm not gonna stick around because I got a lot of stuff to do tonight. So, and you guys get your raid bonuses for joining in on the raid. But he's a great guy, massive inspiration. So, I'm sure you guys already know him. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Get those gapples. Good night, Bonnie. Zach, take care. Good night, Killian. Dan, hope you have a great night. Bro, JJ, take care. Good night, Armor Cross. Good night, Wander. Bank. Oh, how many days are left in the bank? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go feed them up some dinner and go clean up a little bit. They didn't eat all their chicken this morning, so 12 days? Okay, not bad. Good night there, Kellys. Yo, weird flex there, Jeremiah. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow.